would it? It did. Me too, but I don't know. People have. It's like, yeah. But I don't know if it's an account issue or skill issue or team issue or what. We might have to like learn, like it might be like a pretty high effort thing to help you clear. Yeah. Same. Yeah. Ooh, really? That is something. 4-line start. Doesn't have attack percent, so it's shit. What's new today? I don't know. What's new today? The the title updater worked, so I know how to update titles from my software now, so yay. Doesn't work the way that it says that it does, but it does work a different way, so at least that. Ooh. Could have used the double crit subs on that one. So Archon Quest first, then tier list. Do we have time for it? Surely we're done the Archon Quest, basically, right? Surely? Yeah, but I had to go. I was a little bit late. I think we're gonna get to the tier list like really soon.
Huh? Isn't it Skirk? Are Paimon's eyes deceiving
You should.
her? What's Skirk
Well,
doing
what would
here
a
in
hard
that cry?
what would a hardcore Varisa main do? Would they get like cons on Durin, or like what are you saying? Yeah. I think he'll become more of a Varisa main
Here too. We should go over and say hi.
just after you feel how strong she is with her weapon and with Durian.
Well, my. Such an exquisite radiant exoskeleton. Come, let me take a closer look, so I can make sure to offer you a fair price.
Oh, they can't hear you. Sorry, I missed what you said because I was fixing your thing. Loot bar is scam? No, loot bar is not scam.
I said just how I said I wanted to get Columbina C2, and maybe that'll probably make my Sandrone team pop off. Cause that's my plan is Sandrone.
Yeah.
Please take a seat and rest a while.
I could get
If you
C2
have
Durin on
anything you'd like to
rerun
eat or drink, I'd be more than
and make my
happy
Varisa pop off.
Yeah. All right, let me hear what Skirk.
Also,
wait, shut up and let me talk to Skirk for a second.
Let's not waste time. Just tell me how much you're offering.
Of course, of course. Just a moment, just a moment. Remarkable. Not so much as a scratch. Even the very best bounty hunters would struggle to retrieve. Skirk! Dori! What are you two doing here?
I came to look around Nogcry, and thought I'd take the opportunity to make a little Mora.
What's this? My most valued customer is already acquainted with my most valued customer.
Wait, am I Dory? She's calling all of her customers her most valued customers.
yeah, you are.
Shit. I've become what I most hated. Also, thanks for the bit, Silly Lobster.
Is Paimon hearing things? Or did you just say
It's a little bit
most
weird to be
valued
saying that you like
customer
someone's bits.
twice?
on stream.
Naturally,
Shit.
my most valued customers are equally valued, so you both receive my most effusive enthusiasm. Please, rest here a
Now I'm in
moment while
trouble.
I work the price out.
You've gotten stronger. It seems you haven't neglected your training.
How
since
can you
we
tell I've
last
gotten
met.
stronger?
I see.
All
Outcries
that
from
muscle on my
unworthy
arms.
opponents. Should you overcome this trial,
The
your
visible
strength will
abs.
increase further still.
So, how have you been, Skirk? When we last saw you, you said fate would decide how we'd meet again.
Was it quick? It's felt like a very long time to me. My life will experience little change until a true turning point arrives. But as for you, you are at a pivotal point in your journey. Have care. Victory and defeat are seldom long-lived.
Excuse me, dear customer. After careful consideration, I'm prepared to
6
offer
million
you
more,
this.
that's pretty
I assure
good.
you that this is the fairest possible price. While you might be able...
I'll take half of that in cash. I won't be staying long, so there's no point carrying around more money than I need. As for the other half, give it to these two in the form of food or supplies. You should have plenty of both in your stores.
Of course. I can see my most
Damn.
valued customers enjoy a
She's
very
our
close
sugar,
relationship.
our sugar mama.
Here's your Mora. Please, do stop by again.
Can
I'll
I
be
ask a
going then.
question yet?
Until next time.
Huh?
You interrupted Skirk.
Chat? Oh,
You're fired.
she's gone again. That's just how she is.
Actually, yeah, you can.
You're a
Skirk's
nice
gone.
Paimon.
You can. It's just Dori now.
You haven't forgotten her, huh? What do you mean?
Um,
the all-knowing Lord Sangama
I
Fine.
feel
If you
the
must know,
time
she's not
of-
really my customer, but rather
Wait,
a guest of
wait.
Miss Alice,
Skirk
my
is a
supplier.
guest of Miss Alice. Skirk is a guest of Alice, which means that Skirk is actually Hex and Circle, which means she's getting buffed. Huge. Real.
Miss Alice introduced her to me, and now she drops by
Um,
from time to time to
so,
do business.
When I
She's
pull
the
Durin,
perfect
the
customer.
plan is that
There's
Mawika will
one
replace
ridiculous,
Eon-san on my
strong,
Kanichi team,
mysterious
and that's the only
customer
way we
like
can do
that,
two
who brings me valuable items.
teams
I
with
practically
Kanichi and
worship
Verisa
the ground
at the
she
same
walked
time.
Dori's divine facade
So
is
on
a
the
3
team,
million
Kanichi,
Mora.
Emily, Mawika, Bennett, you really want Mawika on Deepwood, not Emily. So I was
You
thinking
would want Moika.
I
Go on, sorry.
so I was thinking I should strongbox Reverie for Emily now.
Well, you're getting C2. You're getting C2 Kanichi eventually, anyways. So yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, and then in that case, you still put Emily on Reverie, and you put Mawika on the DPS set.
Yeah.
So either way, it's Reverie.
Instead of Codex, you feel like you're done with Codex. You feel like your Kanichi is good enough.
No, Reverie on Emily.
I know. But like you're done with Codex for now.
Well, my Kanichi is like kind of really good, so
Yeah.
yeah. And I have 0 Reverie pieces, and I think Reverie would be a bigger upgrade to my team damage with that team than an extra crit
How
roll
have you been holding up?
Yeah.
on
Any app-
Kanichi.
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine. I mean, I barely did.
Yep,
anything,
makes sense to me.
so-
What?
Okay.
Really?
I wanted
too-
to
You
I wanted to
played an
pass the
indispensable
idea
role
to
in
you
the battle
by
for
you
Nordcry.
first, in case you're
We
like, wait,
can't
no,
thank
that's
you
dumb.
enough for your support.
I think it makes sense.
Sometimes, when people praise you, it's
Ayo.
because you deserve it. The best thing is to accept it calmly and with grace.
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was an incredible feat of alchemy. The
Why are you
pressure
so
was
artifact
on, but
poor,
you worked
strong boxing 3
flawlessly at
artifacts
lightning
at a time?
speed to-
Thank you. I can't
Do you
take
not
all
like
the
resin
credit, though.
refresh every day?
Durin played a big part in forming the alchemical array.
Oh my god, what the hell is this?
See? Did you
Can you
catch that?
6E Kanichi?
A
No, that's
masterclass in
ridiculous.
Oh,
It's hard to get
okay,
consistent
yeah,
5E
I did work
in my
pretty
opinion.
hard to help prepare for
Like
the
consistent,
battle. No
like
point
literally
denying
every
that.
time without fail. So I should rewind IT?
Yeah.
Hey, you guys!
Let's hope we can get a healer.
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
You don't
Seems
need to
like
go.
you've recovered. You won't need to take any more medication.
There, I'm not as many as I used to be making the rounds, as it
Can I get
should.
you a drink?
That was crazy.
I did not get a healer.
Damn. Do you have Risa? Okay, you need like.
This is
I don't
really
know.
bad. This is really, really bad.
You could still get a healer from the next one. I feel like you should take Llama because you don't have any good DP if you're not using. So
Yeah, I was thinking llama too. Either that or an off-field electro because we don't have
My
it
day
right
is
now.
going good, Ray. It's really good. Having a good day.
Cause
Thank
like
you.
this next
How's your day going?
boss.
You
Mm-hmm.
know how to order at a bar now?
Wait, do you want
You
a hydro?
sure
So we need
learned
to
a lot
save
recently.
Ayato for that one. Okay. Yeah, then we need llama.
It might have to. Well, it might be Ayato. It might be Ayato. It might be Ayato Llama for the last boss. Actually, thinking about it more. Like Ayato Hyperbloom. I think that might be the play for the last boss. But you do have 2 uses of Llama, but only 1 use of Ayato. So yeah, I need to save Ayato. So probably like Ayato, Farina, Llama, Kuki would be like the ideal for the last boss.
Okay, companion random. Don't
Yeah.
fail me now.
Nice.
Nope.
Um,
Either Emily or Yonsun for Veresa.
I feel like you have a use of Veresa now, so you could take Yansan.
We're so cooked.
Yeah. I think Veresa might be your best option right now here because the non-pyro guy is like a plunge guy. So like it might be
Yeah.
it might be Veresa for
Handling a
this one.
drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to alchemy. Don't worry,
Ridiculously
I'll
simple
blend
I
into
think-
society
to
yet.
alchemy.
I mean, consider. Oh yeah, Durin's voice is awful. It's literally so bad. When I hear it, I'm like, oh my god. Like, Albedo, he's a geek, but he's like a sophisticated geek, and you kind of like hearing his voice.
I
don't
love
know,
Albedo's
but
voice. I think he
Like,
has an awesome voice.
He's like, it's good. It's nice to listen to. But Durin is like, holy shit, bro. You need to like get outside a little bit. Do you know grass exists?
Yeah.
Paimon believes it. You're clearly a fast learner.
Jill, have you ever considered a website for your guides? Have you ever thought about it? I have thought about it, and I was working on it with my partnership with Tactor, but then they unceremoniously ended our relationship by not paying me for my last month. So, and then other than that, I feel like Kaching Mains does pretty good, honestly. The only problem is they don't keep things super updated, but I don't really blame them because it's kind of hard to make money on a website. So I don't know. It's a bit tricky. I would like to have like a in my ideal world, I'd have like a website with infographics, and I'd like, I don't know, I guess I'd just pay someone to make the infographics and then have them on a website, and then they could just like ask me stuff and I would like let them know what to update. And then
Well, every
we
time
could
I
always
use
have
Veresa,
just a
we
simple
use Hansa.
infographic. Yeah.
To be totally honest, though, Paimon didn't quite
Do a
follow all the
WordPress? Yeah.
details when
It's
he
just
first
like a lot
explained
of
the
work,
plan to us.
you know what I'm saying? I'm not like super into just taking on more work for no reason. I know it'd be good, but it's, you know.
I don't think it's worth it. No one looks at websites for
Don't worry,
guides.
that's completely
Yeah.
People
understandable.
just watch videos.
Unless you're a student of
Yeah.
alchemy, it's hard to
Exactly.
grasp the principle and how the process works.
Well, I look at
To
websites
put it
for
in the
guys.
simplest terms, We saw how our enemy stole the power of
It's like, it's
Kavaki.
nice to have a space. It's
And
like,
that
what would be
gave us the
nice is
idea
to
of
have
throwing his
a
power
one place to
to
go
turn
to see
against
all the
him.
calcs for everything. A WordPress, why not a blog spot? Bro, what even is it? Anyways. It's nice to be able to, like, if you had a place for, like, all the calcs, like, weapon ranking, like, it's nice to see it visually, but yeah. But I do videos.
What do I do?
The videos actually make money. What do you do?
Like
Nahida?
this?
Yeah, I think so. Let me think. Do you need any of those? Do you need Nahida? You're gonna be using Ido Llama. Maybe you should be keeping Llama. Maybe use Burst support Kinich.
Yeah.
I think you use Burst support Kinich here.
Yeah, I think so. Cause like I don't think that Veresa's gonna really need to be carried very hard.
Yeah, just make sure you use Yansan after at least either one of the other two so that she can get the reaction. And then if you don't have Kinichi's burst up, it's fine.
Yeah.
But some aggravates and blooms is nice.
When facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating, it's best not to engage them in battle.
Maybe you should
And
just get
then
Verisa
Verisa has
C2,
lots
because then
of-
you can burst after every plunge attack and you don't need any ER. Oh, you're just gonna dumpster this with your dumpster.
Yeah, and I have a lot of evade frames. Oh fuck. It's okay.
Yeah, it's pretty fine.
I also don't know what this boss does, so sorry.
It just gets destroyed by Verisa.
So,
That's what it does.
instead of looking
It's the
for ways
Verisa
to
shield.
overpower
It's the
him,
Verisa shield enemy.
we decided to help Columbina get strong enough to at least stand up to him in a fight.
That's
For
funny.
this
He can't
to
even
work,
burst every other
we had to
rotation.
analyze his modes of
I guess it
attack,
makes sense. He's not
confirm
generating any
who his
energy.
main
There's
target
no
was,
dendro particles on the
and
team.
make sure that he wouldn't go beyond the range of the alchemical array. For added security, we prepared a total of 4 arrays.
Easy.
But to
Did you
make
notice
it
they made the
to back
defense
up
stage on
battle,
IT harder? It
we
did look a bit
identified
harder.
one location in particular
I didn't
as
notice
the
until
ideal spot,
I don't know. It didn't look that much harder
which is
though.
where the confrontation took place.
You could promote yours through the channel, maybe a collab with TGS and a few others. I think the problem is that a lot of the creators, they collab with Kitching Main's website, so why bother competing with that? If anything, I would just like maybe like offer to do work to keep it more updated, but I don't want to do that. You know?
Okay, so at the moment I think I need Hydro.
So this is the
This
electrocharge boss. So we're gonna use this is a Verisa boss, I guess, because you
Yeah.
don't have Chlorand yet. So
Yeah.
you need Hydro. Yeah, you need a Hydro. Well, you have because you're out of Ino. Is Ino dead?
I think
the
I know
alchemical
dead,
array
yeah.
absorbed his
All right.
abyssal
So
power.
yeah,
Then Durin
So-
processed it
and you
to
can
make
use
it
Farina,
usable
but
like
because
Columbina.
you have 2 uses. So
That power
but yeah, it
enables
would be.
her to
I think
do what
Companion
would
Hydra is
otherwise
better
have
than
been
Dendro
nigh on
here.
impossible.
Okay, Singcho?
I
Or
think
another
here
healer,
you
a
can actually
second
go with
healer.
Kokomi
Yeah.
and then get Singcho. Hopefully, I mean you will want Singcho, but yeah, for now I think Kokomi.
Yeah. I think we just worry about those bosses at the end, and maybe we don't 3-star. I don't know.
You're doing much better
We'll
than last theater so far.
What surprised me.
I feel
Yeah,
like
I
there's
am
like a
surprised.
legitimate
Agreed
chance to
join-
full star
given his
this.
history with Rarir,
It's gonna be
he had
hard,
every
but
right to sit this one out. But we're extremely grateful for the decision he made.
It must have been a painful choice.
The word
to
hard
make.
has been ruined
Absolutely.
wow, you're so cooked.
for me. You are
He
the
was torn
problem.
between 2 paths, but
I'm
in
the
end,
problem.
My
He
God,
made his
you
choice
are the
and
problem.
stuck to it resolutely. He doesn't strike
Then
me
why
as the
isn't-
sort of person who'd
it
stay
wasn't-
Oh my
isn't
God,
hard rune
shut
for
up,
me. Huh?
Okay, so Kokomi. What else? I don't want to use Cookie.
Yeah, no, you don't use Cookie. Just fucking Razor. How do you? No, you need to
Yeah.
save. But again, you need to do Yansan after the Hydro. Yeah, and then don't really switch to Razor. It's just for the
Yeah,
I
just
don't
for
know.
the memes.
Just for the moral support.
Anyway, however you cut it,
Yeah.
everyone gave a stellar performance. And now it's time to kick back and celebrate.
Then I'll do Kokomi's ult to make it last longer.
Nice. Wow, you defeated those instantly. Holy shit.
What?
Either is much easier first one I cleared. I think it sort of depends on who you
Lord
have.
Sangama Bay. How lovely to see you. I must thank you for the device.
Why
you
is
provided.
Nefer exactly
It was an
Yolan?
enormous help. Would I be right
I
in
don't
thinking
know.
that it was developed by the academia?
Why come and ask me when you clearly know already?
I mostly came to thank you.
I would be worried, but you defeated the last one so fast that I'm not too worried. Oh, now I'm worried. 4 seconds. Oh, so close, so close. 1 second. Bro, you failed it, but you should have had it. So you're fine.
That's more like
Yeah,
it.
it's because I
A
like
little
ran out
gratitude goes
of
a
things to
long
do
way
on
with Lord
Verisa.
Sangama Bay.
She isn't exactly Yolan, she's worse.
The
Worse
chance to
how?
work
What do you
with
mean?
Such a kind and charitable investor
I kind
as
of like her
yourself
personality more
would
than
be a
she's
great
like exactly
honor for
Yolan, but with a
King
more
Toya.
fleshed out personality. I think she's like Yolan, but a bit better. I feel, in terms of her storytelling. Like I feel like Yolan, they kind of did her dirty a little bit. Like she just didn't really get her
Huh?
very fleshed out
Charitable?
at all.
Who said anything about charity? First time hearing about it.
She was kind of okay in the Chasm
The
quest.
first plot of land you purchased in Nodcry, your desert.
Stop! What do you think you're doing? Exposing my investment history.
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly legitimate investments.
She wants to make money.
And some
Yolan
of the
actually
land
works for a
you
law
purchased
organization.
was with the intent of
Oh, so
building
you're like
a
morally
sanctuary?
worse. I mean, I don't really care about
Yes,
that.
I heard
I'm not
about
gonna
that
lie.
too.
How did you?
I feel like this is going much worse
You're
than
a
last time.
curious case, Lord Sangama Bay. You don't like people finding out, but I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things under wraps, where there's a will, there's a way. You did it for Sumeru, didn't you?
Yeah, I don't care about the morality of my video game characters. I'm not gonna lie.
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste.
She's like the
otherwise.
most, one of the
I
most
figured if I built
morally
something
sus
there, it might at least get
characters,
some
I
use in an
think.
emergency.
She's not obviously good. She's like right there next to
Yeah.
Alakino in my opinion.
Yeah.
Disasters are capricious things.
Did you ever fight the Bacchanal in the game? Biggest? Yeah, I did.
I've lost family to a
was
disaster
fun.
before, and I don't want to lose any friends or business partners if I can help it.
I think you ran out of hydro, so you're not getting electric charge right here.
Okay, we need to
My older
restart
sister
that.
used to dream of finding a sanctuary, somewhere with plenty of food.
My favorite team is
water,
C1
and
Skirk,
medicine,
Scoffy, C1 Free. Now, how
where
much of a
everyone could
difference
live
would the C1
happy
for Scoffy be?
lives.
I think it's smaller than C2 Skirk, but it is a good upgrade. Like C1 Scoffy is really nice. Lisa's morally sus.
It was something I looked into, but after
Already
discussing
finished their
things with
conquest,
the
now doing
Gender
Notlands.
Archon,
Nice.
I decided on a more effective strategy. The tech people handled the tech, and Moneybags
My
provided the
headcanon from an
morale.
elite
It just made the most
assassin
sense.
based.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone says that you view everything in terms of Mora, and all you care about is growing your own wealth.
There you go.
So, what's the problem with that? Everyone wants to be rich. It's human nature. So yes, I love Mora, and it's nothing to be ashamed of.
But surely you have dreams of your own beyond just making Mora.
You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest in other people's dreams. And, you know, make a nice little slice for myself along the
Sounds
way.
like all the Amway recruiters.
Just thinking about it makes me happy. That sweet, sweet sound of Mora.
Never's face.
Thank you.
For the...
And the pendant.
Oh, that. I was just returning...
Seems like we've both been away from home.
Race
for
is
a
not good here.
very
Ayato will
long
carry.
time.
We're using Ayato for the wait, what is Razor doing? Maybe need more hydro.
Yeah.
I feel like you need more
So
hydro.
long
I feel like
that
Kokomi's not quite
I
cutting
barely
it.
remember what my
Maybe-
family look like.
Yeah, you either need off-field
That
electro
would be
or
your
Farina.
mother,
more off-field
father,
hydro.
and sister?
Yeah, I feel like going for Farina is okay. Well, such a strong buffer. What's worse, having Kuki? What's worse, losing Kuki or losing Farina?
We can't use Kuki. I have I have 4 uses of healers
Right.
Yeah.
and more than 4
though
fights
it's
left.
been years since my sister passed away. It's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but memory can be even more ruthless than the most calculating business person.
What sucks is that it was like really
a
close
certain
that
point
Yeah,
one
oh
time,
yeah,
so
you
it's
were-
like I know it's
Helping you.
possible.
Yeah, you were
Just
1
consider
second
it.
off,
My sister
literally.
can't help me now.
That is extremely
Slowly
useful
but
theater, he
surely,
is.
her face
You know what it
fading
is?
from my
It's
mind's
What?
eye.
Winsith.
Fuck
It's
it,
become a
Winston.
vague impression.
That's
She
what it
has
is.
she has a
100%.
C4.
I mean,
C4 chlorine for his friend invitation.
Not everything will
I
fade.
fucked up
When loved ones
a few
pass
times in
away,
those
the
runs,
beautiful memories
but
are the ones
it's
that last the
100%
longest.
Winsith.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
If you ask me,
Would you say that
it's the
April's
one
an
silver
Uber?
lining in all of it.
I don't exactly know what an Uber is, but my gut says yes.
Well, that.
What? I
Plus,
think they're saying that I'm
I'm
noob.
sure that life is
I'm a
much
noob.
better now than it was back then.
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of Mora, a big beautiful house, business is booming, and I'm
You're pretty good at
So-
playing the teams that you're good at playing at, but when it comes to like off the beaten path stuff, then you are more of a noob, yeah. That's kind of how it is.
You've got a lot going for
Which
you
makes
too.
theater hard
Yeah,
for
I
you.
don't know how to play. I don't
Curatorium
know how
of
to play
secrets?
characters. I don't know how to
I'm
play.
sure there's plenty of Mora to be made in that line of work.
Yeah. Whereas like I have built and tested every single character, so I generally
I
know.
appreciate the vote of
So
confidence.
do you
to
think I
do.
should give it a few more tries, or should I just put Farina on the team? You could also put Nahid on the team.
I don't know if Naida does anything. I guess maybe. But no, I don't know, I feel like okay, put Kinich on the team, burst Kinich. Couple blooms, a bit more damage.
He'll
But maybe
do 1 burst.
yeah, but maybe save the burst for when after you defeat the guys.
Yeah.
That's the only reason you're here. Yes,
I like that she has her
I've
own
thought
team.
a lot about it. And I've realized that you, me, and Arlecchino should be friends. I think this is very important. So I felt I had to come and tell you. Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved.
That level
I can't
10
even
burst is
hold my
coming in
key
handy
card.
now.
If that's all, you can leave
Nice.
now.
You're also getting more reaction buffs from the thing, which I didn't consider, so that could be good.
I just have crazy downtime where I'm doing nothing.
You shouldn't. I think you can skip Kokomi's jellyfish in this phase.
Do you not
Because we
want
don't want to
be friends
waste.
with
You
me?
can't waste. You can't be wasting
Or
time
is
like
it that you
that.
prefer being coworkers?
They're definitely feeding into the ship. Oh, this is worse. Way worse.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
What's it?
I think.
Farina.
It just sucks to waste a Farina. I feel like you're gonna have a hard time beating the butterfly stages without Farina.
Yeah, I am. I'm just not gonna star them.
You're so close.
It's because Kenichi is useless. He's like as useful as Razor.
No, he's more useful
this-
than Razor. He should be more useful than Razor. You're getting more. You're just literally getting more damage from the reaction.
What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my
What other
patience
options do we
threshold?
have? We don't have any
Right
other
now, my
options.
politeness
You just have to
Nahida?
keep.
active. But if you say
No,
another
you
word,
need
I swear
Nahida
I'll
for the
shut it
Bloom
down.
team, I think. Maybe not.
Barisa kind of like runs out of
You
things
only
to do at some
you only
point.
did one with Kenichi, and you spent so much time on Kokomi for no reason. Try it again. Like you were waiting for her skill to come up, but her skill isn't even important. You can just like apply Dendro with Kenichi and get the reaction that way. I feel like you should maybe switch into Kokomi here to a normal attack. Yeah, see, like that was so much faster. I feel like there's a way to clear this faster. I feel like you need on-field Kokomi a bit.
Please at some point?
Because her
What
jellyfish
the
is
hell?
out of
Why?
her jellyfish is out of range, so it's not getting hydro on the enemy.
Polonia,
So it's not making electrocharge.
please see Lady Columbina to the door.
Because it's not about damage, it's about instances of electrocharge. So if you want to hit a couple times with Varesa and then switch like back to Kokomi to get like a couple more instances of electrocharge, and then yeah, see, there you go. And then don't worry about Kokomi, you can use Yansan. Yeah.
Will you still invite me to your next tea party?
I would invite her to my tea party.
What?
What?
Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
Interesting. Okay, this should be doable. Let's do the same thing where after a bit you switch back to Kokomi to... Yeah, come on. Oh my god. Nope. But damn, that was so close.
Last time the Wild Hunt escorted you
I feel
Well,
like...
if they just would have stayed in the center.
Yeah. I feel like you also need to save Kokomi's jellyfish for when they come up.
See how you were doing
You know?
now that it's all over.
Like on the second
Okay.
rotation, save the jellyfish for when he respawns the
Why?
guys.
Out of concern for my safety.
Building and
I hope
testing
you
every
didn't
character's YouTube
seriously
channel
think
sounds like
that
a
the
good tax
rapier
write-off. Oh
Sonori
yeah.
would be able to lay so much
Oh,
as
yeah.
a finger upon me, given how prepared I was.
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay. Looks like all your robots are fixed, huh?
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. The visitor before you managed to kill my appetite. If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. Otherwise, it's going to waste. My
She's so bent out
toasters
of
are
shape.
still missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead.
Whoa! Pretty hefty notebook. Look at all the...
You can ignore those. They're just dumb scribblings. I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant, dreamlike past. Sometimes I imagine the far-flung future.
Yeah, it's
And
a no
other
go.
times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present. Some
I
people
feel like
look at
unless you get a
crosswords in
really good
newspaper.
kill on the first
This is my
wave of
equivalent
enemies,
of
you can
that.
just restart if we're trying to do this.
Trying to predict the future is like
With this team.
daydreaming. And writing
Okay.
about the present just makes me furious. The past is my favorite. If nothing else, it's already set in stone, so I don't have to rack my brains trying to figure it all out.
Yeah, that would be a good one.
Huh.
Can you make April POV
Although,
bigger?
who
Yeah,
else?
okay.
Pretty much all
It's
that
annoying
Madame
because if I make
Fontaine
it
are
bigger,
his
then
personal
it like
handiwork.
it adds this, and then I have to make it, you know, bigger, and then it takes up more screen because of these, and I can't hide them. Is there a way to hide them? Oh, there we go. I'm stupid. Yay. Click on the stream? You click on the
Are
stream.
you saying you know him? Like, personally? As a friend?
I mean, I guess we were friendly enough. Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left who knew him at all.
Yeah, not having a jellyfish kills you there. Huh, I don't know.
We
It's
used
kind
to
of close.
chat
Maybe,
occasionally
like,
back
it's
when
kind
he
of, I
was
don't
still
know.
around.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't
Before
know.
he
I don't
passed
know. I don't know
away,
how you
he
got it so
asked
close
me
that
to
one time.
destroy all his manuscripts. I honored his request, but I did read through everything first before destroying them. I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer Alain Guillotin disappear like that. What?
So, that?
I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles. They're just dumb formulas that I solve for fun when I'm bored.
Thanks for the bit. You have a mysterious meat route? That sounds wrong. I was told if you pull for Nefer, you can farm 100,000 more every day. Is that true? And where can I farm it? I have no idea about that. I have no idea about that.
Like epic poetry. The formulas in my notebook are just silly little riddles in comparison. Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least solving those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone. Except me, because I lose a few brain cells in the process.
Are you gonna
Feel
do
like-
it again? God.
Anyway, while we're on the
I feel like
topic,
I feel
I'll
like
tell you about
Syndrome
what
is
happened to
definitely
him and his
playable.
friends.
Maybe it's also RNG, like when he summons these guys.
Alain Guillotin had
I
two
guess this
close
is not
Yeah,
quite
it
it.
took him
Renee
50
and
years
Jacob.
to summon the
They spent
guys.
their
Yeah.
childhood years together in the Narzissenkreuz Institute. They were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry between them. But it was a friendly rivalry. But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deeper, a sense of nostalgia for the past. Unfortunately, childhood would end. The prophecy would come true. A mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics begin to take root in their hearts. A dream of saving the world. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended up as something for them to joke about in their older years.
Is Kokomi holding Thrilling Tales, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay, so it'd be worth to switch on to Kokomi to pass the Thrilling Tales. You know? Maybe we should
Does she need
adjust.
attack?
Versa?
No, Kokomi.
Does she need attack?
Does she need to attack?
Oh, no.
But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. They nurtured that dream with the full power of their intellect, and it grew into something that ate away at their souls.
I feel like
The
there's
first of them to
something...
fall under its
Well,
spell
now that we
was
have this
Renee.
realization, I feel like there's something more to do. Okay, so...
But then we need to react with the Eon-san.
Yes, it doesn't matter. Okay, so it doesn't matter for the opening because it's not about damage. It's just about doing electrocharge. So we keep the same rotation for the opening, but make sure
Do we even
when...
do Eon-san in the opening?
Maybe not. Well, you kind of might as well because there's time. You might as well get the extra damage. Yeah. So you keep doing Eon-san, but then once you kill the little guys, then you want to do the rotation Kenichi, Eon-san, Kokomi, just to pass Thrilling Tales. Study for tomorrow's test or watch Jello?
Against Alan's wishes, he
Obviously,
persisted in
Jello.
experimenting on a
Forget
mutual
to
So what, we
study.
like
to
skill with
try and save their
Kenichi
life.
and then
Alan did
do
not
Yonson?
approve and parted ways with Renee.
Well, no, you're gonna have his burst up.
No, I won't.
Yeah, for when I'm saying when you after you kill the little guys. Because before the little guys, you do it the same. Or whatever. It doesn't really matter what you do before the little guys.
I'm gonna try.
It's complicated. Alan wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake of their friendship. But when he told me about what happened,
Have you seen the Jeff tier
could
list?
tell
I
he
did.
still had
I thought
some
it was not too bad.
suspicions about Renee's motives.
I missed if you got the Throwing Tails. Did you get it?
Yes.
Nice.
Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then. The next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. His futile attempt to change the tide of fate only resulted in a wave that swallowed up the world, even before the apocalypse came.
How come we
And
went to
although that
Kanish
wave
instead
died
of
down eventually,
Because I thought it was
I hear that
Yonson.
it just recently came back
Ah.
with a vengeance.
when's the tier list video coming out? After we make it, probably. Do you think Ganyu is better overall of characters like Wanderer or similar? I
As
mean, yeah, because you
understand,
can use her as an
Renee
off-field
had to live out his
option
dream
for
of
Skirk.
salvation once more. But I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. At long last, Renee awoke from his deluded dream. Though of course by then it was far too late.
I feel like that's a reset.
What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius? His view that any price was worth paying to achieve the lofty goal of saving the world? Or do you despise him? Dismiss him as an evil madman who wrought havoc on the lives of everyone around him as he pursued his delusional
Why are they so
dream?
far away from the jellyfish?
Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective.
Are you recording the
Doesn't
video?
surprise me. You share one thing in common. after
It just,
all.
I mean, probably we'll
You
only have
both
time to
want
do the
be
to update the
savior.
Canva
The
file.
only difference
Probably.
is your dream came true, and his, well,
You put it
he wasn't the one who made
too
it
far
come
away.
true.
because he summons them in front of you,
I
but you
don't
ran.
like fanatics who give
yeah,
up their
you, like,
whole
ran.
lives for their ideology.
Yeah,
Nor
you
do
want
I
to stay
like
wherever you
fools
summon the
who let their
jellyfish. You want to
delusions
stay.
take
I think.
control. Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person, but he had a sage-like intellect. And still man. Anyway, that's enough about Renee. Now, moving on to Alain Guillotin, the Lord Artificer. He managed to put a stop to the first storm whipped up by Renee. But after that, Alain lost his friends and family.
Can you explain that team? I wasn't there. I don't know what you're talking about.
To his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely a After that, the only thing supporting his work was the same dream that had dragged his closest friend down to the abyss.
There you go.
But although the desire
You think
to
Milani
save
Caesar
Fontaine
R0
drove
can do
him to
Seaguard?
found the Fontaine Research Institute,
I don't know.
Alain
Wits is
continued
pretty
to
strong.
reject any form of transcendental
Wits
knowledge
sucks.
or power. He was suspicious and fearful of it, having seen the way it had affected his closest friend.
But Sith is definitely like super. Oh, you want to try Kokomi for Thrilling Tales, right?
I think that formulas and machines derived solely from human intellect were the only thing that gave him a sense of spiritual comfort.
Very sick and each. Yeah, it's like April's dream team. I don't know. He's not giving you enough time to kill these.
Yet
don't know,
Alan's
man.
intellect was simply too great. It barely left him space to breathe in his lifetime.
Aggravate Verisa. Yep. Welcome to
Once he
IT.
realized that the end of his life was approaching,
So,
he finally accepted the truth.
Farina?
The Nazissenkreuz Institute needed someone and a human
Okay,
being
go with
to see
go
its
with
story
nah.
through to
Well,
the end.
I guess Aggravate Chlorand could be pretty good. So Nahida still could have some use with and then maybe we don't need, yeah, Nahida still could have some use with Chlorand on the butterflies. Okay, fine, go Farina.
He quit working on his formulas, trading them in for
Use
the fairy
Ayato and
tales
use the Hydro
that had
Femboy for
played
the last
such a
boss.
formative role
Yeah,
in his
okay, we
childhood,
could do
but which he
Ayato.
barely touched in his
Is it gonna
adult
work
life.
though? I don't think it's gonna do enough damage. Oh, like Ayato instead of Farina? But then you don't have off-field Electro. Would it really work? Like, would it actually work? How would it actually help? Just for the burst?
I don't have another Hydro unit for the Hydro boss or whatever the fuck.
You have Singcho. Does she have the card buff for off-field Electro? Oh, I don't know. She has level 1 on the buffs.
He told me that the director of the Nazissenkreuz Institute used to read those fairy tales to the children as bedtime stories. I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be
I
able to
never
sleep
cleared
deeply
both.
without being plagued by
For me,
depression.
fine. I don't know which one she's better at.
He laid down to rest in the ruins of the former Nazissenkreuz Institute orphanage, while the Fontaine Research Institute he had founded continued tirelessly with its work.
Do you want me to try Ayato?
I guess using Ayato is better than using Farina.
Many years after that, tensions over competing dreams would once
Why are you
again
running
cause
so
a
much?
rift. This time between members of the Fontaine Research
I just don't know when he's
Institute.
gonna spawn.
But the
those
actions
guys.
of those fools had nothing at all to do with Alain.
I think you should use both Ayato and Kokomi for more Hydro. And you can just start setting up to save time on the setup.
What do you mean?
Like, just open with Ayato's burst and just use the full setup. Because you have the energy. Why are you running? Just start. No, just start. Don't wait for them to spawn. That's a waste of time.
And that is the story of two people from the Nazissenkreuz Institute who both wanted to save the world. One went all in on his fantasy of salvation without ever looking
I
back.
feel like you should just do the
and
rotation,
ended
the
up
normal
calmly
rotation.
sinking to the bottom of the deepest sea.
Was that not the normal rotation? I'm confused.
No, because you started with you waited for them to spawn the
other
things
sought
instead of using
desperately
Ayato
to
first.
Okay, that's the
Right
normal
in his
rotation.
life.
It's just waiting.
Even though he was
And then you
That's
didn't
like-
use Yansan,
So
and then you didn't use Kokomi.
What do you mean I didn't? What do you mean I didn't use? I used both of them.
Alright, well, it's working great, so.
I do sometimes wonder, why is it that people, even
Maybe
the
I just looked
grandest
away.
tree starts as a tiny seed? So perhaps, for each of them, their mission to save the world began with a very simple desire: to save themselves. They were young children with friends
This is
and
doable.
family who mattered to them. Desires to
Will Durin be a better
explore the
support than
meaning of
Frina?
life.
For a lot of accounts,
Ambitions
definitely.
to have a successful career. They didn't want to see all of that taken away in one fell swoop. Or maybe they just wanted to find something to anchor themselves within the chaos. To stop them getting quietly swept
I don't
away
know.
by the storms of
What was
life.
wrong with
They
that?
not they
But
they
instead,
interrupted my
the
skill,
search
so
for
I
their
missed
own
the whole
salvation
plunge
took them down
on
the
Verisa.
rocky road
I see.
laid out by fate.
And I didn't have any energy on her, and I didn't know what to do. I didn't have anything to do on her.
Uh-huh. Do you think Colomina could be better than Farina's Skirk team from what we have so far?
Do you think the desire to save oneself is
I think
enough
she'd be
of
the
a
last slot. I don't think
justification
she'd
to
replace
try
Farina.
and save
But
the
if you're
world?
trying to replace Farina, maybe. It's possible.
The way you said that sounded just like Alain. I asked
Why aren't we
him the same
voiced? I don't
question
understand
back
why
when
they
he was in
sometimes
his
voice the
prime,
Traveler and sometimes
putting all
don't.
of his energy into his work.
Do you offer Abyss 12 help if I desperately need it? I have the builds but not the skills.
He gave the exact
Ideally,
same
I would like
answer
to.
as you did.
I'm just trying to catch up on things.
No elaboration, just a quick short answer before getting right back to his work. He was always that
I
way.
think you didn't get scroll there.
All right.
What am
tea
I supposed to
time's
do, slash
over.
on Ayato?
I owe
Yeah.
Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts the next time I visit the House of the Hearth. I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now.
I hate scroll.
You guys can do whatever you want, as long as it doesn't involve interrupting me.
I don't mind it, but it is bad with Kanich.
And Verisa.
Usually it's fine. It's a bit annoying in IT.
Polonia, exit hibernation mode. Begin diagnostics.
Makes it the scenes where he talks more dramatic. That's dope. He's talking. He should be talking. Let's be real. Unfortunate. That definitely could have been the run. Yeah, I totally missed the Natlin thing. Utashi running Melt against the Hera. Either Melt or an Effa. Nice. An Effa, imagine having her. True. Okay, be right back. Has anyone played with Navi? I'm a weekend of so rotation to use. You kind of just like play it and figure it out.
Why does he fucking charge through the ducks and spread them throughout the whole fucking field like fucking peanut butter?
Ooh, peanut butter.
Shut up. It's always the second ducks.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Do you always play with your mods? I don't know what you mean by that. Need to turn down the volume for April Rage? Oh no. Make it very quick? You make it very quick. Who's April? Co-host of the greatest podcast on YouTube, Waifus and Slander. Okay, I feel like saving...
I messed up, I know.
Okay. Because the ducks haven't spawned yet. So close. So close,
It's not gonna
really.
do it. It's never.
Okay, the first time you were so, it was totally doable. It was totally doable. But yeah, it's really unfortunate. Not having buffs for electrocharge is a crime. Yeah. Well, she has the level 1 buff, but yeah. Or do you not have any of the electrocharge? Yeah, you have the level 1 buff.
Yeah.
Have you learned the new Mav combo yet? No. I just stick with the other one. When we want to laugh, we just put April on a match game. Yeah.
Oh my god. Barisa, you dumb fucking bitch.
I feel like Novelette never gets... He never feels like he clears this fast in practice. Every time I use him, he doesn't clear this fast. Like, literally. Like, sure, theoretically, he has that DPS. But, like, whenever I use him, he always gets the slowest clears. Like, so much slower than other stuff. Although, like, with Nefer Lama, he cleared well.
Okay, I fucked up. It's all over.
Shit. Doing good damage, though. Literally, bro, literally 1 second.
I hate my life and everything.
Literally 1 second, bro.
I hate you. I hate all people.
Oh my god.
I want to say other things, but I think that I can't use that humor on this server, on this stream. We hate specific groups of people. No.
Oh my god. Does your build just suck? No, my Novelette's like a really good build.
Fuck Nulet. And not in a fun way.
Why did Muika get such a bad time? I don't know. I feel like Novelette gets it. I am going to give Novelette a hit on team building. Because all his teams take such 5 stars. So I yeah, okay. I feel like you need to save Ayado's burst for these guys.
I hate this boss. Marisa! Where are you going?
Why does Nov get a hit on team building as new best in slot every other patch? Because he always steals he only takes 5 stars, and they're always valuable 5 stars that are better used somewhere else. So you're like griefing other things to use them. Are the Varisa Durin calcs true? Pretty sure they'll get nerfed. Yeah, the Varisa Durin calcs should be real. The Varisa or the Durin carry, I'm a little bit more skeptical of. Okay, I think this is winnable. You can use the Ido's burst now. He should summon the guys soon. Yeah. Fuck. Wait, did it? Did it? Did it?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm not even happy about it. I hate my life.
Alright.
Okay, what do we choose? Emily? Durin?
Durin. He does look like Durin. Why is Flynn's 107k? He got a lot more than that, does he? Source? Who calced him higher? I kind of
Wait,
feel
do
like
you
he
upload
feels
Electro?
higher. I feel like I feel like this is what I feel like. So especially it feels like it's the same.
I
What?
kind of think... Okay, we both need a off-field Electro and off-field Hydro.
You need an off-field Electro and an off-field Hydro.
Yeah.
Well, what you need is Singcho, is what you need. So who are we using?
I think we start taking good units. I don't know.
Yeah, but who's the good unit? These are all bad units.
Emily?
How is she good? She doesn't do anything.
She does damage. And she applies Dendro.
I don't think any of them are good, but fine.
I don't know, we also need Hydro that isn't Farina.
Yeah, you've got Singcho coming.
But we have one...
Fine,
yeah,
you can
two-
do
one,
Emily.
2, 3, 4... four bosses left?
Yeah, four fights, yeah.
So, do I need off-field Electro? That isn't
for,
kooky?
For what? Why?
I don't know, we gotta think about it. Don't just be like, oh, grab this, whatever. We need to think about it. Because, like, it's like Kokomi is my only option for off-field Hydro for not using Farina.
I think
we
you
can't
should
use
take.
Farina.
I think you should take Emily, so you have Aggravate / Hyper Bloom Chlorand for the Chlorand teams for when you run out of Nahida.
Yeah, why am I not getting anything good? And there isn't a character.
You can refresh. Yep.
Do you want to grab Sing Show now?
Yep. Okay, now I think you can grab some buffs. So either maybe the electrocharge buff. Maybe because you're using Chlorand. This will help you with the flower one. I mean, the bloom buff could work too. What is the buff? What is the buff? Triggering bloom will generate 1 additional dendro core. Creating dendro core will create a lingering seed that will assist in combat. I don't know if those are. I don't know how those are good. You know, like I don't know. How are they that high when Gaming C6 is higher DPS? Because
I think we take this one.
Okay. Seeing out on tier 2 something is wrong. Well, this is not updated. This is previous. This is not updated to this. Whereas Nefer, this is not updated. This is updated. This is not updated.
I like this one that it follows me and does electro damage off field.
But Gaming is low because he sucks, obviously. That sounds good.
This one. This one also can do hydro sometimes. It's like weird.
Doing hydro is probably better for the final boss.
And this one you can get energy and heals. Okay, I'm choosing that one. It's done.
Okay. You still need Chlorand, so we have to keep to keep going.
Is this Kanky that we have to kill at the same time?
Yeah, I think you have to kill them at the same time. The wolves are probably easier.
But I need a healer. Kokomi, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess you're using I mean, I know you have to use Kuki here. You have to use Kuki one way or another here.
Why?
Because how are you getting Electro? Do these guys need Electro? Unless you're using Razor. Is your Razor built enough to Hyperbloom Razor?
He's built. No, he's not Hyperbloom.
They don't need Electro? Well, they... Yeah, I know. But do you think you think regular Kaniche Bloom without Pyro is going to do it? Like, what else is she going to use?
And it's better than the Kanky? I don't know.
Apparently these guys have more... You have to defeat more of them to win. So you have to do less DPS for this.
I do have a friend invite character. It's a C4 Chlorand that it doesn't want to give to me.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what to, I don't know. If you don't use Kuki here, what's wrong with using Kuki here?
I'm just scared to use Cookie because she's useful.
Yeah. There's only 4
She's my
fights
only
left,
Hyperbloom
though.
trigger. She's my only Hyperbloom trigger.
I know, you really should have built Hyperbloom Raiden instead of DPS Raiden. In hindsight. Man, it sucks you don't have Fischl either.
Yeah, Fischl
would
also
have been
could have been
here.
good. Does have some EM.
Not really thinking for Hyperbloom, but just in general.
58 Hyperbloom or EM.
Razor, Emily, Singcho, Nahida. Razor isn't even level 90. I don't think that's gonna work.
Why
I
does it need to
think
be level 90?
to increase Hyperbloom damage. Gaming as good as Navia. That sounds right. Gaming is way more deep. It's a bad comparison because Gaming does way more DPS, but Navia is way easier to play. Yeah, I think we just have to try some things. So what's the worst thing we can... What are we trying to save? Like, what's the... It's Llama... Like, for the last boss, it's Llama...
It's these 4 characters. Or, like, Nahida. We could I think we could use Emily on the team, too, and it probably still would be fine.
Okay, so
like,
try
what is Nahida
Kanich,
even
try
doing?
Kanich, Emily, Kokomi,
Razor.
no, Kuki. I don't know how you're, I don't know how you want to use Kuki after Kokomi.
Why? Because
Because it'll
Thrilling
create a
Tales.
Oh, because Thrilling Tales. Okay, makes sense. That's fine. A use of Llama can be useful. I think saving Llama for the Chlorand for the Chlorand team could be good.
Okay, I guess we do this.
How come no Emily burst? She does AoE.
I don't know, I think I just was thinking.
Yeah, and also you only have to kill the boss, just so you know. So I guess the AoE doesn't matter all that much, although I guess, I don't know. This seems like it's very going well. I don't know how you almost didn't make that, but I'm glad you did.
It was bad, it was a bad run. I was like, I'm gonna have to redo that. But I'm glad I did it, because we used Kanich. Like, should we restart it and do something worse?
Like take away Kuki?
Yeah.
I don't know, I feel like Chlorand is a Hyperbloom trigger, so I don't think Kuki's like that good on Chlorand teams, and Chlorand also heals, so she can use Farina. I don't know, I don't think Kuki's like that good with Chlorand. Fuck.
Are you kidding me?
Is Lisa on Thrilling Tales?
I think so, yeah.
Alright. Take Lisa then. You need to refresh so you can get...
Oh my fucking god!
You need to refresh. You didn't. You need to get the mystery rare so that you can still have enough for a companion. 90 Fantasia flowers, I guess. Yeah.
I didn't get it.
You didn't get the Fantasia flowers?
Yeah.
So if you do the climactic showdown, can you still do the other two after? Or do you have to do it before it?
I'm sure you can still do it after. Should we just do this and I mean,
Can
how
you,
many characters do I
chat, can
have
you
in-
do it after, or do you have to do it before the final showdown? You have to do it before. Yeah, you have to do it before. Yeah. So...
So we rewind?
No. I don't think you have to rewind. You can try it. You can't do it
So
after, yeah.
do we wanna just take this
No. That doesn't
Dahlia
help.
so
No.
that
No.
well, it's one less character that
No.
can show up.
No.
It couldn't have been Fischl too.
Yeah.
Why am I only getting shit?
Do the single target one. We're gonna have to use Hyper Bloom. Yeah. I think it's gonna be okay. Should I skip
At least
Nefer and
we
get
got-
Duran? I have Llama, but I didn't like her damage that much. That's mid.
Maybe we should use Kinich for this.
It's pretty hard. I mean, you could do Kenny. Yeah, I mean, you could do. Yeah, like I think that's what you're gonna have to do. I mean, you could get actually use Emily instead of Nida, or Razor or whatever. I think that the core, like I think that the 3 core is enough to kill this easily.
Okay, then I'm gonna take Razor.
Yeah. And then you still have a use of Llama and Singcho for the other one. I think this should be should be doable. I think this should be doable. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. You want to start with a Llama normal attack so that you can get Bloom. You can get your do right away. So that when you hold E later, you can do something. Do something, get it?
No. I don't get it.
Wow. I thought Gammon cocked higher. Any higher than this, and the Gammon cocks are mega fake IMO. You're out of cookie. Cool. Do you not have? Oh, you don't have Deepwood on this team. I just realized.
Oh.
I guess for IT, Llama Deepwood is probably the way. So you don't have to rely on something else having Deepwood. Not something I thought of. Is always Emily on Deepwood? But you have to restart.
Yeah, she is.
So then that'll work.
Would have been nice to get rid of Razor.
Yeah, would have been nice. Yeah. Hopefully Cloran can carry the other one, basically. Oh, since you have Emily, you don't need to need to Llama skill.
I thought I had to for dues or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, you get dues from blooms, so. I'm scared how strong every new character is. I'm not. The Nefer Llama teams are great without calling me down. They're like good, but they're not. I don't think you need to be scared. Make sure to be on the other side so when he teleports towards the guy.
I don't know what you just said.
You kind of almost you did it. Close enough. Very sketchy, so close. Ah! Did it.
I think we did it.
Yeah. huge. You would need. Oh my
Are you kidding
fucking
me?
god. Okay, you gotta get Sarah, I guess.
Sarah? Not like Raiden or something?
No, Sarah's a way better buffer. Why would you get Raiden?
For DPS, I don't know. Player on field.
She can't. That's not gonna do. You need. You know. You need Cloran. There's no other option. Sarah is a Cloran buffer. Companion random.
Oh my god.
Okay. Doesn't matter. Is a traveler on Deepwood?
Yeah.
Might as well take that, I guess. Okay. And there's no shit. There's no
There's nothing else I can do.
never invite this girl to your lives again, bro. Okay. Wow. Is offfield Skirk burst Skirk? Yeah. Wow. I can't believe you didn't get it. How many characters do you have left? There's like not very many. The fuck? There's gotta be like a 90% chance. There's only gotta be like less than a 10% chance to not get Chlorand.
Why does this guy hate me? Can I?
Okay.
can't
I mean,
do
I
it.
guess we have to do the. I guess we have to use
Refresh
Bloom
or-
against the. You mean Rewind?
Rewind? I don't know.
Does Rewind work here?
I don't even know how I would rewind.
I don't think you can. Oh, Rewind? Okay. Where does that rewind you to? Does it say?
Act 9? To Act 9? I think that it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll have to do Kenichi again.
That's fine. That's fine. I guess you have to do that. Is this AI daughter's account? Yeah.
So who do we have and what are we doing?
Um, you're trying to get Cloran so that you have her.
And we need Xingqiu as well.
Yeah, you need Cloran and Xingqiu. Nice.
I think we do this free cash.
Sure. That sounds good.
I lose HP.
5% of their HP when?
Seems good.
Every
Every
time
time
they
I
deal a
crit.
critical hit, every second they lose 5% HP. Is it only when that character is on the field, or is that all the time for every character?
The active character. I don't like that.
Alright.
Gain 2 rerolls.
Sure.
Seems good. Do we want to get official?
I don't think you need Fischl. I think it's better to save it for a chance at Xingqiu. You can reroll.
Random?
Mm-hmm. Sarah?
Not Deepwood? I don't know.
Oh, okay. But you already have Emily and Naida.
What are our healing options? Okay, we're good.
Cloran's a healer. I think get the Bloom buff or the Electrocharge buff, either one. Oh no, you don't have any more. That's fine.
Okay, this one. Do the same team.
Does Jello read chat? Yeah, I do. But you guys are like kind of talking about weird things and talking to each other, so I don't know what to say. And people keep asking where is Nefer? It's like she's right here. We haven't updated this yet. And I'm tired of like explaining that because I've said it a bunch of times. Okay, I think Arlecchino is actually pretty easy to play. I think we're gonna go like that. And then I have Novalet at an 8 because to actually get his damage, you need to do his rotations weird, and no one does that. Molani, have it a 7. Llama, I think this is right. And then I think okay, I think this is right. And then Veresa, Flynn's, Arlecchino.
I'm not gonna do it. I didn't do it.
Yeah, you're really easily. You should be able to, though. Are you using the same team? Or are you using a worse
Yeah.
team?
Same team.
Weird.
Just sometimes Canadian doesn't target the guy.
You can aim his shot, though, so you should do that. Okay, so tier 0 is Moika Skirk. Tier 1, Veresa, Flynn's, Arlecchino, Nefer, Novalet, Mulani. So we need to get a screenshot of Nefer. I guess it is kind of updated. Okay, and then Llama, I'm putting her 1 below. So I'm doing Llama, Chaska, Kinich, Clarand, Ayaka. Yeah. And then next is Navia. Why is Yelan? Feels like, I don't know, seems a bit too high. Oh, no, it's down below. Oh, okay, that's fine. Navia, Yelan, Kokomi. Oh, Kokomi. The fuck? How? Navia, Yelan, Kokomi, Hu Tao, Gaming, Al Haitham. I guess he did get buffed from. I mean, I guess this is kind of still correct. Is anyone going up with their incoming? Veresa might go up.
Okay, same
Lauren might
team
go up.
versus the robot.
I think I don't know what if the Cloran team is better or that team is better, and I don't know which one to. I don't know what I think it's.
Okay, well,
I think it's either one's fine. What do you have? So
'cause we're gonna
we can
use-
plan this out. So we definitely need for the other one is an AO
so
is
there's
it
only 3 bosses left. So
Yeah.
there's the 3 shielder guys, this one that we need to take hydro characters to, and the robot. So the hydro one we're taking Farina and Xingqiu.
yeah.
And what else? Chlorant?
It's either Chlorand or Llama, basically. It's either Chlorand Sara or Llama Cookie. And then the triple bot, the 3 guys. I feel like that might be the hardest one because it's AOE and you have to kill so many of them. I feel like it's Chlorand, Emily, Farina,
Nahida.
Sara. Nahida's multi-wave is terrible. So it can't be Nahida.
Why not Lauma?
It could be Llama, but she's kind of a carry for the other ones.
It kind of sounds like we want to do that other boss first then.
Yeah, I'm a bit more unsure of the other boss because we haven't fought it yet, whereas this one you have fought. So let's try and do let's try and do Cloran, Farina, Emily, Sara. What are Raidens during the best in slot? Yeah. Probably Raiden will go up, Veresa will go up, Cloran will go up. That's probably what's gonna happen. If this doesn't work out, advice for someone, get a novelette from someone. I think the problem with the novelette is her friends don't have any good novelettes. Whereas this is a C4 Chlorand. This should just absolutely
Is
decimate.
rotation good?
Yeah. Yeah. This should absolutely decimate, I feel like. Unless there's something that I'm missing. And you know how to play Chlorand, right? No, you have to... Yeah, yeah. You always want a three normal, then 3 normal, then skill.
Okay. Well, I'll
And
keep that
it's-
in mind if we don't get it.
Yeah. And your other,
Whatever.
and then so you skill when the bond of life bar is full. So using your burst also gives you a full bond of life. So after you burst,
I don't know what full bond of life means.
After you burst, you skill right away.
That's what I was
Did you get
doing,
you?
I thought.
No, you weren't. You were normal attacking
Why is everyone dead?
because you don't have a healer except for Chlorand, and she doesn't heal the party. She just heals herself. So try not to die.
So are we
with
just
the other people.
sacrificing everyone?
Well, you ideally don't want them to die, but ideally you just
This
dodge while
sounds
you're
like
on
a
your
problem.
setup. Well, Chlorand heals yourself, so ideally you just dodge the attacks on your supports. Yeah, they kind of ruined Yidhari for me. Oh yeah, you have to skill twice. Because you skill to go into your state and then skill again. Like after you burst.
So you're just gaslighting me?
No, you're just not. You just don't quite understand how the character works. Yeah, and you definitely, after you use your skill state, you don't want to burst, otherwise you're wasting a ton of uptime. May I ask what we're doing? April's trying to do theater. Oh, your whole team is dead. Alright, well. This might not work then.
I don't know what to do.
And your only healer is Kuki?
Yeah.
And you have Dahlia, but you can't use a shield, because if they hit you with a shield up, then they'll get a shield and you'll be fucked.
And I don't have any other healers. Because we just aggressively used all our shit healers in the beginning. At the same time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I felt like we were never gonna run out of healers. And then you did.
I think we're fucked.
Well, I know I could do it, but I think it's very doable. But
am I not dodging? I'm confused. It just seemed like they were just dead. I wasn't on the character when they died because I would know because it would take forever. I go to swap to other characters
is there
and
like
they're
a
already
bleed?
dead.
Is there like a bleed?
I'm pretty sure there's some sort of bleed because they die off field.
All right, well then I guess use some Farina heal mode.
This person
sometimes.
said supports will die anyway. The chamber is draining HP.
Shit. Well,
I
that's
said
not
Kooky,
good.
but I don't have Kooky anymore.
You do, but
No, oh no, okay. Sorry, I thought Kokomi is what I was thinking.
uh-huh.
I think this is over. What do you suggest we do?
Well, you can use healer mode, Farina. Every other rotation.
For real?
Yeah.
Okay. How do I switch? Hold.
Charge attack.
Hold. Okay.
This music's kind of perfect for this. Hey, you did it.
Yeah, it's almost like when I know what I'm supposed to do, I do it.
You still want to burst. No, you did it twice. I think she... Okay, I don't know. Are they healing? Did you use her skill?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, and I see the healer. Okay, nice. I feel like they're all still dead, so you want to stay on healing mode. You need to stay on healing. Okay. You needed to stay on healing mode because they didn't heal enough. Yeah, Sara's dead. Try again, and I think you can do it, and just stay on healing mode after the first rotation.
Okay.
Okay, Nahida, Sino. Should we just, even though we'll break our rule and put Nilu as the on-fielder instead of Kokomi and, yeah, Nilu's the one. She's not an on-fielder, but she's the DPS.
It took I don't know, she just wouldn't charge attack.
I don't know.
I had to try 3 times.
Weird. Keyboard problems. Razors is around the third beta? I think so, yeah. Ooh, that time you got hit, unfortunately. Just keep going for now. Maybe 17. I don't know. Might not work out, but... You can burst while you're waiting, yeah. Oh, you want to switch on to Emily to heal? Oh, okay, I see. She's dead. I think you want to use Farina first in the rotation so that you can heal Emily passively. I think this is very doable.
I think we just do Farina healing from the beginning and we don't even do the other mode from the start.
Okay, I mean, you get blooms with the other mode, but sure. You can, if that would be safer, but you will lose damage, but... Up to you. And you lose energy. Where would Duran be on the tier list? Off field or on field? You're being a little condescending, no hate? Damn. Okay, I think you got it. Yeah. Nice. Huge. Probably Fischl.
Fischl.
Are you playing Do It Night at Best at all? No. Do you think I'm being too condescending, April?
To me?
Presumably. Am I being condescending to chat?
I don't think you're being condescending to me, but I think that sometimes you're like, oh, you didn't do that. When I did. I did! I swear! Maybe it was still bad, but I did it, okay?
Nice. Well, you can get some buffs now. I think any of them are good.
Well, I think we're gonna be doing llama stuff, so maybe... What, Bloom?
I think you're going to be getting, maybe not Catalyze. Right? Maybe just the other two. Maybe one Bloom, one Electrocharge.
Dealing dendro damage? Or extra dendro seeds?
Dendro Seeds? I don't know. Hard to say. You are condescending? Damn.
What did he say that was condescending?
Get the electrocharge one and get the healing one. Because apparently the next one has HP drain too, so that was actually probably like really useful. I think you could actually do this. I think the full star might be coming. Okay, let's... So we just plan out our last 2 teams now. Which weapon's better on Commander, Sig or Haran? What? Her Sig is so much better. But Haran's good too. But her Sig is so much better. Yeah, Llama.
We don't have Dendro anymore.
Do we use Kuki or do we use... Yeah, that should be good.
And then for the last fight, we use Clorand, Fischl, Healing Farina, Xingqiu, yeah.
There doesn't need to be Healing Farina because now you get healing from the thing.
Oh, yeah.
Easy. I think this is a layup. I think this is a layup. I think this is all good. Because Knight is on Deepwood, so yeah, I think this should be good.
You're on Deepwood.
What? Yeah. $25 seconds, yeah.
Oops. I'm panicking.
Yeah, just want to go to Llama. Be normal attacking. 7. Oh, it's gonna be tight. You need Xingqiu. Xingqiu's down. Okay, try it again. I think you could have done it.
Yeah, it was a bad run. I was panicking. Yeah.
Make a tier 0.75 for Arlie. Damn. I think she's okay there. I'm panicking, such a mood. Real. You could have used Nahida's burst while he was in the air to not waste time. I think you're doing better time-wise this time than before. Yeah, remember to stay.
Made that mistake again.
Make him to face the other way.
I don't know how
you got
to
him
do
down
that.
now. Okay, you're fine. This is fine. You're good now.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
To the core. To the core! Ah! Okay. I'm stressed. I'm panicking. You're fine. Oh my god. Wait, what?
Did I do it?
Holy shit, you did it. What the fuck?
Okay, whatever, we're taking it.
Holy shit. It doesn't matter, they're useless.
Okay, I'll take this one in case we want to do some sort of Dendro shenanigans, I guess.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. The Deep Wood. Yeah, sure. Wow, the one time you don't need companions. Refresh for buffs. What? Okay, there's Electrocharge. You're going to be using Electrocharge. Cool. Now they're all buffs. Now who's condescending? Who's condescending?
What is he saying? Like, what's a quote that was condescending? I don't get it.
Yeah. Llama. Right?
Llama?
I think so. I think llama. You want to use whatever. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. They all have such long uptime. You might need to sometimes use them every other rotation. Like, instead of waiting for the cooldown of Farina and Singcho, you might need to like do a skill rotation with Chlorand in between, you know?
Okay, so should I just use one or the other?
No, just play normally. It'll be fine. Just play. It'll be fine. It's a C4.
Okay, I'll just have
it's
to
a fucking
figure it
C4
out.
Chlorand. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Yeah. You tapped skill instead of hold, but I don't think it
Yeah, it
matters.
was a mistake.
Yeah. I think it's fine.
It's not gonna matter. What am I attacking right now?
Yeah, this is over. Nice. Did it. Wow. Full stars.
I did not believe.
I believed. That's crazy though.
Okay, reviewing the credits.
Yeah. Bro, full stars is actually like, that was actually kind of heat. That took a lot. That took a lot to get full stars. Hey, Kanichi, the superstar.
Wait, how did he do that much damage? Can each? Popping off?
Kanichi not washed? Chlorand, most opponents defeated, not washed?
15? Exactly enough? Most damage
Varia said
taken? I
most
believe
damage
it.
take. She would take the most damage. Wait, what's that? Team
Oh my
that
God, we
completed the
used
performance the
Sino.
fastest? Sino, not washed?
Not washed? Should have saved him for the end?
He got the fastest clear. Alright. Crazy. Sino,
Yeah, so
Alhaitham.
Barbara, Yao Yao, Barbara, Diona, Zhongli, Diona, Yao Yao, Zhongli. Yeah.
And then we ran out of
and then we ran out of healers. Oh, we're dumb.
Oh, that's awesome. It's like double
blame
healer,
you
double
because I
healer,
just-
double healer, double healer, and then we ran out for like half the
Yeah.
half the.
Well, it's because they're shit and useless.
They are so shit.
Ooh.
Teenage hitting 107k with R1 Serpent Spine. He does. That's what this is right here. That's true. That's really fucking funny. All right, well, congrats on all of the resources that you get for that.
Nice.
It's so satisfying that you claim them all
A
at
lot of
once.
remotes.
Yeah. And like 2 sanctifying elixirs, really good. Yeah.
Damn, that was a lot of emotions.
Yeah. Real. I don't know. I think
Now
theater is
Prestige
fucking
and
awesome.
Onslaught.
I think theater is fucking the best. I love theater. Like, not the best, but like, I'm like so satisfied personally as like a personal enjoyment thing. I'm very
There-
satisfied with Genshin
Okay.
Endgame.
I think I would like it better if my account was just a little bit better.
Yeah.
I just need like even like Ayato level DPSs,
Mm-hmm. Just a couple more.
just a couple more. They don't even need to be that good. Oh, okay. I think I'm getting ballad.
Yeah, you should get. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
to
Oh, wait.
refine it.
The only other thought is Wolfang for Durin, but you already have so many weapons for Durin, so yeah. Because you already have Mistsplitter and Haran, so
Yeah, but one of them's going on him and one of them's going on Skirk, so.
yeah.
And then, I don't know, maybe, I don't know, someone might use this eventually, but we can worry about it then, I guess.
Who's using Valid again?
It's Sino and IT.
I guess I don't know. I guess.
Like, I have an R5 Deathmatch, I have an R5 Serpent Spine, I have an R5 Black Sword.
Wolfang is like really good for Durin.
We can just
But-
grab it. Just have it, and then we're not.
Then you have
like,
it.
it doesn't matter.
All right,
And then I
it
have
doesn't. You're
yeah.
right. It doesn't matter. Just get Wolfang and then
And then it's an
like,
option.
It's an option.
And then if I get another sword character, Columbina's a sword character, not Columbina. Well, maybe she is. She's a catalyst. She's totally a catalyst.
Yeah.
But what if Sandrone is a sword character? She's not. She's
Yeah.
a catalyst probably. But but what if
Is it
she's
true-
a sword character?
Yeah. Is it true that Durin Sig is not his best in slot for DPS Durin? Yeah, that's right. Mistsplitter is better. Is Wolfang Durin's best?
I mean,
it's really
I'm
good.
happy I got the weapon
Best
for
4-star.
Sino, to be
Yeah.
honest, because before I was running Blackcliff on
Yeah,
him.
no, it's much better. Yeah, and it's not like you're gonna stop playing. Like you're still gonna you can get more refinements for it next time. But having one
And it looks better on
copy,
him.
yeah, it does. Having one copy of Wolfang is probably better than just in case, like, cause like missing
random
out on a refinement is not as big of a deal as missing out on the whole weapon, you know?
Yeah. Where are my swords? Oh, it's just unleveled.
Why does everyone want to use Arlecchino with Farina? I don't understand.
Where are you seeing this?
Like everyone, like so many chatters have asked for Arlecchino and Farina. So many.
For what?
Like a team. Like they want to use them together.
Like, what's the context? Like, what did you ask chat?
I didn't ask chat. Someone in chat said, someone was replying to someone else saying Arlecchino isn't really supposed to be used with Farina, and I was saying that like 2 or 3 times yesterday.
Okay, so we can see here. This is what someone suggested that I try. This lineup. And then I cleared with Kaniche.
Oh, we're doing theater now.
Oh,
Okay.
Onslaught. We don't have to.
Yeah, Onslaught. That's fine. I'm just like, let me do something for the tier list. Linny 7.5. Does that make him go up anymore? I have Linny down. I have Linny here. Because he's so asked to play. I have Raiden down. I have Risley down. Shit.
He's so bad. He got so bad so quick, I feel like. I feel like when
Yeah.
I got a CR1, it wasn't even that bad. And he cleared that one, the Skirk, Shell, and Stygian Onslaught. So I
Oh, yeah,
thought, oh,
Pilot is down here.
he's a real team. But I haven't been able to use him, like, at all in anywhere since.
Okay, Yaimik Wanderer. Aoife. Diluc. Dori. Shao. Interesting. This is really interesting. The tier list is like gutting so many placements. Where's Ayato? Where's Ayato? Barber. Cave. Where's Ayato? I can't find him. I'm blind. There he is. Okay. Okay, so okay. Okay. Something like this. Okay, so tier 2. Raiden, Lenny, Risley. It ends with Risley. Wait, why is... Yeah, Sino, Nahida. And then we have Alhaitham a bit higher. Can we put Alhaitham down? No, he's with Game. Okay. And then in tier, and then Kave, Yaimiko, Wanderer, Pyro Traveler, Aoife, D-Luke. Where do we do the cutoff? Sethos. Maybe at 12. Sethos, Dori. Then Ganyu's down here? What the fuck? That can't be right. With 82k, it's just... No, that can't be right. That's... No, that's fine. No, she's up here. It's fine. And then Fremine is up? What the fuck? Yeah, okay. And then below, and then, okay, and then down is Eula, Ito. Wait. Maybe we leave them up here. I'm just trying to figure out where the cutoff is. Do you see what I'm doing?
I'm looking at your stream now.
I'm just trying to figure out where the cutoff should be.
For tier 3?
Yeah. 'Cause there's obviously...
Go by if it feels like complete shit or not. I think Ayato is like just as good as Kokomi, I don't know.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. It's just that
and then
she cheats so much higher.
I was thinking Klee for buffs, but buffs that we're not considering buffs, so
Yeah.
no. I don't know, I just feel like Ayato isn't that shit. But I mean, what you have seems fine, like Sino and Ryo in the same tier? Are you kidding me? Is this what we've come to?
Yeah.
Why is Nilu and on-field main DPS?
Because I decided to not count. I decided to not count Kokomi and Barbara as an on-field DPS. It says on-field / main DPS, so I'm considering her the main DPS of the team.
But she's an off-fielder.
Yeah, but she's a main DPS.
Why why do you want to put her in that category?
I just think it like fits better with her team archetype identity.
Like she should be scored by as a main DPS and not as an outfielder?
Yeah, I kind of put her where we put, because we put Kokomi and Barbara there as a driver for Nilu teams, but I think that's stupid, so I just put Nilu there for now. The 70k power trawler team overloaded. Tier 2 cutoff will be on. Yeah, we could make tier 2 bigger. So we have tier 2 going to Risley right now. We could extend it to Kave.
I don't know how good Kave is right now, so I don't know.
He's kind of so shit. The problem with Kave, I think, it's like he's just... we need to give him minus points. What did we do? Minus... What did I do with the other one?
I don't know.
With Barbara, -1 for... -1 for lack. Contribution. So that's better. Okay. So Ryden Risley. Okay, I like this better. Miko, Wanderer, Pyro Traveler. We could cut it off at Pyro Traveler. It could be 13 and above. D-Luke Plunge. Yeah, I think this makes a bit more sense. Approximated Sethos. The only kind of Sethos. And then Ganyu. And then what's Ayado's deal here? I just want to see if Ayato can sneak his way in there, because I kind of feel like he should be in there. You know?
Yeah.
So he has 75k, if we don't count Burst Skirk. And then that gives him a 5. And that puts him right the same as Ganyu, which feels right. I feel like him and Ganyu are like basically the same. Okay. And then we've got the rest. On-field Yelena is better than Ayato? Oh yeah, definitely. She does most of the damage on Ayato's teams. Xiao best team is Bennett C6 carrying. It's true, it's funny. Okay, this is better. Now this makes more sense. The tier is better now. Cutting it. I was cutting it. I was being too harsh with the cutoff. Wow, Raiden really sucks, actually. It's crazy. Kecking. Wait, Wanderer's a whole tier ahead of Shao? Rip? No, 82k, that has to be higher. Yeah, 82k is 6. Okay. He was misdiagnosed. Misrepresented. Where is he? Shao? There he is. Whew, Shao mains. You're welcome for fixing the error.
You could
Yeah.
label it off-field / support.
Yeah.
I stopped streaming, by the way.
Okay. I want to do the DPS one, and then we can do your.
No, just keep going because I have to leave soon.
Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Aoife kicking Hazo. Anefa as an Anefa driver. Fine. Yanfei. Sucrose. Dignity. Lynette. Anefa just like raised the value of Animo drivers, I guess. From being complete shit to slightly less shit. Clee. Rosaria. Mizuki. Then Yoimiya barely makes the cutoff. Oh, poor Ito. Okay, Razor. He's about to get the mother of all glow-ups. That's gonna be crazy. Poor Geo. Noelle, there's no way. Did I forget to update those 67k? I must have, surely. 67k is... Nope. It's a 3. Just bad DPS. Ito, so bad. Tartag, so bad. Lisa. Yeah, and then Shinyan, Aloy, Amber. And then we'll take away him as a... Why is Ito so low on the tier list? Because he does little damage, he has few team building options, and he's kind of hard to play. Didn't Razor get Giga buffed? I'm not considering the buffs yet, because they're not live. He could get nerfed.
But what if you get nerfed?
What if I get nerfed?
Yeah.
Well, then I'll move myself down on my tier list. I'm not biased.
But what if I get nerfed?
Fired.
What?
Someone on Fraud Watch? I'm kind of removing Fraud Watch for now. I think the objective tier list has made it more objective. We've only done the main... So that's the on-field DPS. Okay, so let's take a look. Does it pass the smell test? We've got... Moika Skirk, Verisa Mualani, Arlecchino. I'm just going to move I'll put them in order, I guess. So, Veresa, Flynn's, Arlecchino, Nefer, Novelet, Mulani. Order doesn't matter, but that's what it's too close. Like it's too close for order to like really matter. But that's tier 0.5. I think this is probably correct. Novelet feels a bit weird being there, but he does have a lot of good teams, I guess, so it's fine. Why is Mav not in her own tier? Unless you do the crazy combos, she's just not that much above Skirk. Like she is, but unless you're doing like the super crazy combos, which 99% of people are not. Like, she's just not that much better than Skirk. And have you seen like Skirk can brute force like every Stygian, like 2 or 3 of the bosses. Practicality mean it's mechanically difficult, big ER needs, lack of IR, low survivability, lack of multi-wave, lack of AoE, lack of consistency, stuff like that. Is this C0R1 or C0R0? It's C0R0 with a little bit of R1 consideration thrown in there. Why is Nefer lower than Veresa? Well, you can see right here. She does about the same damage. She's a bit better at team building, but she's a bit more annoying to play with her do generation. Do you think Arlecchino is worth pulling at all without Zulali? If you have like Inefa free and stuff, it's fine. One cost Muika Dire Clear. Like I said, well, Skirk has like a 2 cost Dire Clear or something. No, 3 cost, I guess. But also 1 cost. Like, are we gonna see C6 4-stars? So C6 Eonson. So it's really a 2 cost. And then also, it's again the crazy. It's gonna be the crazy combos, right? Yeah. I'm not saying that she's not, like, if you consider like the hardest min-maxers, then yeah, Moika would be in her own tier, but I'm not considering that. The DPS numbers are C0. Raiden. All the characters are C0 unless they're free from the selector. Where do I go to get my account help in Discord for pull value? The help chat.
Yeah, there's a help chat, like Genshin help.
How much better is Muika with the new combo? If you use the new combo, it's like a lot better. But I just think most people both can't, are not, and won't do it. So I don't think it's worth considering. For my purposes. There are tier lists that would consider that, but they wouldn't be the tier list that I would make because I make tier lists for a wider audience. And the reality is that people are getting, with my level of audience, they're getting better results with Moika than Skirk, but still pretty close. Close enough to be in the same tier. I think Raiden could go up with Durin. Maybe even 2 tiers. Is Skirk C1 better than Moika C1? Yeah, if you went Skirk C1 versus Moika C1, I don't know if it'd be better. Maybe on my tier list it would be. If you add R1 to both of them, then if you'd add C1 R1 to both of them, they're pretty close. If you add C2 R1 to both of them, then Moika's better again. Yeah. By the way, this stream is sponsored by none other than loopbar.gg. If you're struggling, if you struggle in IT like April does, why not spend instead? So you can get more characters.
Why did you interrupt my explosions?
I didn't. I waited for you to be done. Your bow bow bow.
What? You didn't hear more? I was in the middle.
Oh, it kind of maybe your mic decided that you should shut up.
Nice.
If you're a new user, you can get a $2 welcome. You can get a 10% off coupon on top of the already up to 25% off discounts. At the beginning of each banner, there is a special discount. So if you need to get Nefer, obviously you can't take advantage of that. But if you're getting Arlecchino, spending as soon as the Arlecchino banner goes live is going to be your best bet, as you'll get the $100 pack will be extra discounted. I used them for over a year unsponsored before having them as a sponsor on the channel. You can also top up for Gunnar Zone Zero or Honky Starbucks. And
Jello.
yes.
I need another healer for IT, and so I was thinking of pulling Farina.
Yes.
How could I get that?
Spend on loopbar.gg through my link. Obviously.
Oh, thanks. I'm saved. What?
I hate that a lot. Obviously, I'm joking. I am joking around. If you're gonna spend anyways, Loot Bar is great. I'm not saying you should spend. You know, if you're not spending, don't spend. But if you are spending anyways, might as well support the channel, save yourself some money. Lootbar.gg. Yeah. What is Jello impact? Good question. That's what we're all trying to figure out, isn't it?
Well, you see, when the Jello smacks on the table, it makes an impact.
Somehow. So
this sounds bad. I didn't think
somehow it really does not sound right. Somehow. Yudhari now. They ruined Yudhari for me by like making her tits into balloons. Yeah, next best support for Moika is Shalonen if you don't have Silali for sure. Arguably just as good or better sometimes. Like now that's Stygian, sometimes you... Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes Shalonen's just really goated. It's kind of funny how Shalonen went from like being a general support but not necessary for Moika to being like Moika's best support and kind of a shitty general support. Okay, not shitty, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, she's like so shit right now. Like so shit.
Wasn't her tit supposed to be
But
way
she's still
bigger
best
from her
in
old
stuff
design?
for Navia though.
That wasn't a real design. I really like... Yeah, anyway, so go ahead.
She is best in stuff for Navia.
I think Durin Albedo is way better now.
Yeah, but if you don't have Albedo, which nobody does, so.
But it's way better. Like, it's way better now. Like, it's way better.
So someone should pull Albedo?
Yes?
Because I
if they really
gave
want to
different
play
advice.
Navia, it's like a big...
I guess.
It's like a big
Yeah, they can only...
increase.
They said Shalonen or for, Columbina is what they said. And I said, if you're simp maxing for Navia, then get Shalonen, but you should really get Columbina. That's what I said.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. We'll see, like... I don't know. I don't know, right now I'm pretty sure that it's like 10k DPS higher than Shalonen Moika. And then you also get to use your Shalonen Moika on another team, which is so good. But then again, if you like already have, I don't know. Wait till live.
He doesn't know, ever.
Wait till the buffs are live.
He just doesn't know.
I don't know. Because, like, Albedo has, like, a good C2 that you can also get for free over, like, next year, probably. I've seen Ito do 200k plus, but that's top 200. Yeah, this is DPS. So, is Albedo the best Geo
Would you
now?
recommend?
No, but he's the best. He's the second best Geo.
Would you recommend just getting Albedo though?
Without Duran, no.
Yeah, exactly.
But I think Duran's already an upgrade over. Like it's like Duran's already an upgrade over Moika for Navia teams, and then Albedo is an upgrade over Shalonen.
But if they don't have Shalonen,
Are you just getting it for Navia, or are you also looking at account value?
I think they said they were like maxing for Navia.
Then it's Albedo. If
And
Moika's
not
numbers
Duran.
are for the crazy chart attacks, no, these are regular Moika numbers. The Caesar or Navia pulling, not meta per se. Is she fun and can pull her weight? She's fun for like theater. Oh my god, Navia C6, huge. I would say she's fun and can pull her weight in theater, but she does struggle in Stygian Onslaught, even with R1. I feel like Hu Tao is better than this. I feel like Hu Tao belongs up here. But where is she?
Honestly, Kenisha's so bad.
Oh, she's easier with dash cancels. Beautiful. But that still puts her the same as Navia. Navia's so boosted by... She's easy with dash cancels, let's be real. Let's be real. Like, jump cancels are cringe, dash cancels are perfectly fine. Okay, can we extend tier 1.5 a little bit? Who would we absorb if we extended tier 1.5 a little bit? So Nahida, so we would get Nahida and Linny. Yeah, let's take Nahida and Linny. Nahida and Linny, do we want to absorb Sino? Maybe we cut it off at Sino.
Whoa, we're absorbing Sino now? That's interesting.
Uh-oh. Okay, I think we'll go with this. It's always tough, the cutoffs in tier list. Would C1 Clee be tier 0.5 after the buffs? I don't know about tier 0.5. She'd probably at least make tier 1. So you said Kenichi's so bad right now?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he's below all the good DPSs, so...
Yeah, as he should, because he's bad now. And I'm sad about it.
Yeah. And he's potentially about to get gapped by Chlorand as well. Potentially Chaska too, if Duran ends up being
not
better.
Gaping.
Top team for Arle, either Melt or an F Overvape. They're both pretty close. Best crowd support for Moika except Sitlali. Depends on the enemies. Farina's okay, but it's probably just like C6 Kaya, Rosaria, Scoffier are all pretty close. Navia, Shalona, Albedo, and Duran. Yeah, Albedo replaces Shalona. Use Bennett, I think. Yeah, we're losing Fraud Watch for now because it's much more. It feels much more. I feel much more solid about it. That we don't need a Fraud Watch. Except for Novalet. I feel like Novalet unironically deserves a Fraud Watch. It's like he's just getting carried by off-fielders. But I don't just want to put it on him.
But he applies hydro.
I know.
It's a big
fuck.
deal.
You're a big deal.
Thank you, I know. That's why everyone watches your streams. Except for that one guy that doesn't like me. But it's just a one. I got one hater. How many haters do you have? A lot. Let's be real.
Where can I find the information about the dire clear costs? What do you mean? Hutash, should I see one on the visual? Sure, but it is free. But sure. Put Novelet in tier 1. Give me a reason. What's wrong with this? We can't just put him there. Is it his damage? Is this wrong? I feel like he has teams that calc higher than this. Is it his team building? He has lots of options. I feel like this is fair. Is his practicality? I have it lower because to get his real combos, you have to do real rotations, which people don't really do. Exploiter says they're a Jello hater. See, Lily's still tier 0 support. We can do
Nice, me
supports
too.
next.
We can hate Jello together.
You're a Jello hater?
So cute. Yeah, fuck
Why?
you. You told me to use all my healers at the beginning of IT. What is wrong with you? I was using you as a guide. You're literally selling your brand as a guide maker, and then you tell me to use all the healers? Come on.
Down.
I hate you.
Oh my god. The vitriol. Does Durnbler place Bandit and Moika teams? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Big nope. Yeah, see, Lily's still a 2-0 support. Yonsan, Charuz, Farina, Mawika, Inefa. Do all of these go in tier 0? It's a bit too many. A bit too much tier 0. Where's the cutoff? Kind of has these as the cutoff. And then Sucrose moves up. That's kind of crazy. Okay, I know has to get.
Okay. Sorry.
Shut up.
You deserve it after my IT.
What? I got you full stars.
Not you used
Full
all my healers.
stars.
I had
What
to
do you
use
want from
I had to use
me?
healer Farina. Who uses that? Nobody, unless you have a shit account. And apparently mine's shit, and you can't advise me to pull the right things either, because my account's still shit after a year. God.
I had a
so
lot.
bad.
Your
at
account.
Everything.
You would be nothing without me. You hear me? Nothing. Skirk at tier 0 with just one team. Rage bait used to be believable. Okay. Yelan, so we've got Yelan, Shangling, Singcho, Nahida, and Nilu. Wow. How is Nahida such a good support now? No way. Offensive utility 6. No shot. What does she even do? It's like fucking 4. Yelan, Shangling, Singcho, Nilu, Aino. Legendary Goon Countess crash out. How can we say?
It's coming back.
Remember
Why
long
do you still have a
exposure to
shit account
Genshin?
after all these years? Well, I took a break during Fontaine, and that's when everything important happened.
From long exposure to
That's
Genshin knowledge to the game, can we get a rough estimate of how much Columbina can improve Flynn's? I mean, it just depends on how broken they make Columbina as a support,
Like
right?
200%.
Like, I see Flynn's being... It depends. Like, do they put all the power budget into support and she's just like a crack support? I could see him competing or beating Skirk.
Are you calling her a him now?
Plenty. What tier would post buff Razor be? Probably tier 1. And then Cloran probably moves up. Verisa moves up, Cloran moves up, Razor goes to tier 1, Raiden goes to tier 1. Mika goes to tier 1.5. Overload just gets a big buff from Durin. On-field Electros. Took a break during Natlan, that's where everything important happened. Can't even 36 star Abyss anymore. Yeah, at least you didn't take a break during Natlan. Imagine if you didn't have Verisa.
Yeah, Verasa's like the saving grace of my account. The angel.
Yeah, if you didn't have
the
Verisa and Moika,
legend.
what would you even do if you didn't have Verisa and Moika?
Polkanich. If I started now, I probably wouldn't Polkanich, honestly. Even though I think he's cool.
Yeah. His teams are too weird to build.
Annoying. I would pull Verisa though again. I would.
Yeah. She's pretty fucking good right now.
But then I would focus on Nodcry, because it's not good to pull the last region, I feel like, in Genshin.
It's not good to pull the last region.
Yeah.
Unless your name is Moika, Skirk, or Verisa, yeah. I think
Well,
Archon.
considering... I guess
feel like
no, I could pull Mawika then.
Yeah. I also feel like Mualani's not a terrible pull, to be honest. She's also getting a buff.
I would not have pulled Milani though.
No, I know, but she's not like just like
know.
for general advice. I find the shilling more of an issue than power creep. Shilling is temporary, power creep is forever. That's the
Power
only nice
creep.
thing. Santa redeemed their Inca build. Sure, send your character.
Is this
or
the
send your
Santa
ID.
from the Discord server?
I don't know.
There's like a famous Santa in your Discord server.
Hi, famous Santa. Yes. Yeah, it's so famous, I've even heard of Santa. And I don't even go in my Discord.
When I joined,
Holy shit, the
Santa
number fucking one Ayaka. Period. I've never seen a number one anything. This makes me like really want to get the number one Skirk. That's fucking crazy. Number one? That's insane. So what do we have? 760 roll value? Jesus Christ. 710, 640, 700, 650. What the fuck is this? And it's a 5-piece Blizzard? Holy flex. Ayaka's not bursting. Yeah, you could use a bit more ER. Yeah, your build sucks. Needs more ER. You think it's worth pulling C2 Klee next patch? I can't remember what the C2 constellation does. And then a top 10. And then a top literal fucking 10 Shenhe. Down. And then a top 261 Navia, because your sand sucks. How much ER does she need? Player and triple cryo. So we're, what, Escoffier, Shenhe. It's giving the freeze team as Mona, Kazuha, Diano. The heck? C2 is 23 defense shred. If you play Klee, then you should do it, I think. It has 3 pound for Ayaka freeze. What does that mean? Yeah, I guess she does go triple cryo now, so maybe you don't need more AR than that. 3 leaderboards for Ayaka freeze makes sense. Akash-wise, what percentage is a good stopping point for media investment? It so varies on every character, I feel. Like, really competitive characters, you can stop earlier. I don't really like that as, like, a stopping point. Top 30%. I don't know. I feel like, for me, I feel like if it's not... If it's not, like, top 10%, then it's shit. For me, but I don't know if that's like, that's just like my personal standard. Build strength and independent. Yeah, it's not really about how it compares to other people. It's more about how it's doing for you. 230 CV and you can rest. Well, it's not just about the CV. If you have like 210 CV but a ton of other good substats, then that's fine. Is it true Klee surpassing Elhio in terms of damage? I haven't seen calcs. Who's done calcs on Klee? I haven't seen it. Top 2,400 Tigniti. Do you use Tigniti? How do you like them? Top 1% Nahida. Very nice. Gigantify emote. Wow. Top 1% Shao. Your account is crazy. Do you res and you must res and refresh. Or you just hyper focus on Ayaka, Navia, and the Dendro domain? I don't know. Yeah, I feel like he doesn't do damage. That's what I feel too. Very nice. Anything else you want me to look at or talk about? Very impressive. Lenny. Top 11% Lenny. Marcia say.
Well, I'm gonna head out for the night, okay?
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. How is this only 380 roll value? Did it like low roll to hell? Or it doesn't count the EM? Oh, because you play, yeah, Linny Vape, but it's ranking you on not Linny Vape. Why is that? Weird. Yeah, so that's a great piece. That's a great piece. That's a great piece. That's a great piece. If it's not counting your EM. They don't have a vape leaderboard? I see. Yeah, because this is like a really, really good build. It's just that they're not counting your EM rolls as good. If you click the EM, it counts. I don't know. I clicked. Click it where? Oh. There you go. Yeah, there you go. That's crazy. Very nice. Do you think C2 Farina is outdated now? I mean, I talked about it in my Farina video. It's worse than, it's really good for older characters with bad cons and not as good for characters with good cons. kind of went through it in pretty in-depth in my Farina video. Okay, so we have Yelan, Shangling, Singchui, Nilu, I know. Shanyan, no shot. There's 7, there's no 7.5, it's just 7. Kuki. Raiden. Nahida. What the hell, Shanyan? Doesn't make sense. The flexibility, I think, is too high. Is this including buffs of Durin? No. Because they could still get nerfed, I feel. Emily. I feel like Lanyan is not like better than Kazuha, so like why is Lanyan higher than Kazuha? Yeah, there's no Lanyan is not better than Kazuha. At least not a whole tier. Traveler Pyro, Ororon, Kazuha, and then can we justify cutting off Skirk? You can do Skirk. Okay. Will Yehoda make free and effort teams better? I don't think so, because Yehoda kind of extends rotations and stuff. Get to hang for 10 minutes on break. Nice. Welcome, Rainbow. Was Fischl down? There she is. Yeah, Fischl was down. We'll go back up with the buffs. But for now, she kind of sucks. She just doesn't have buffing. But she'll go back up. You think Varisa Shalom will be in the second half? I don't know. I think there's a decent chance it's during Varisa, no? I think it could go either way. Is Burst Skirk? Yeah. Okay, so the cutoff. I should like color the notes or something. So we're cutting off tier 0. Tier 0.5. Tier 1. So we got Shanyan, Chiori, Farzan. Farzan get boofed. It's funny for Farzan to be a tier above her DPSs. Fischl, Shenhe, Kendaki, Mona, Ayaya, Mualani, Kujosara, Kea, Rosaria, it's a bit too many. I feel like let's cut it somewhere. Where can we cut it? Kachina, Zhongli, Ganyu, Baiju. We gotta cut it somewhere. Maybe with Baiju. Got from Kachina. She's only 0.2 behind Rosaria. It does feel... She does feel worse though. That's fine. I would prefer that. Baiju, Layla. Sejuini. Durin Verisa for the Chef Janssen battle would be crazy for Durin. It would. Yeah, we'd make her so good. Verisa Shuln will be on the second half since Beta has Durin and Venti trials. Oh, I see. There you go. Kind of good for me personally, because then if I lose to Venti, I can still get Durin Sig, which, although it's not good, I at least don't have it, whereas I have the other ones. Client team DPS is much better than Arlecchino. Arlecchino is overrated. It's not just about DPS. I have them about the same DPS right now with Melt. If you include Durin, then yes. But I don't know if before Durin, I don't think that's true. Oh, sorry. Does Durin work with Silali? Not really. Are you counting the X buffs? No. Sorry, I missed a bunch of YouTube ones. I don't think they really will. They'll put Durin second half because, yeah. What tier would C4 Mona be in? I don't even know. C0 Mona is gonna go in, or C1 Mona is gonna go into tier 1. C2 Mona is probably tier 1.5 or tier 0. I don't even know. We'll have to see. There's a lot of factors, but it'll go up for sure. Does Durin work with Silali? Yeah, I don't really think Durin works with Silali at all. I really want to pull Arle. I'm worried if it's a good investment right now, but I really don't want Moika. I mean, Arlecchino's still good. Just get an Effa, get Silali, and gets your C1. You're pretty good. You'll be able to play her for a while, I think. You kind of have, like, I think she's a good character. You just have to be like, she's not like a meta pull, but she's like a good character. So I feel like it's still good to get her if you want her. Who's better to use on field in the Vape team during our C6 Mona? I think C6 Mona. During Sig, our place buffs has the same power as Goffia Sig. Well, that's good. How much of a DPS increase is R1 for C1 Nova? It depends on the team. Where'd you put C2 Nilo? I don't know. Higher. I don't think C2 Kazuha changes anything. I think he's still the same. So Yaimiko is down. Charlotte's up. Diano is up. No, Diano's down. Albedo tier 1. This is pre-buff. Top Flynn's at DPS 106. Why isn't it 110? It feels like 110. It just feels like the same DPS as it feels like the same DPS as Novalet. I think it's because he's so easy. I think it's because he's so easy to play that you easily max out his damage. Whereas you can easily mess up Nefer and it doesn't feel like 110. You know? You know what I'm saying? Like it just really feels more. Because most characters have a little bit of jank, right? Okay, like think about it like this. Think about it like this, right? Every character has some room for error. Except for Flynn's. He has no room for error. If you press his things, he does all the damage. So, for that reason, I just feel like most characters, their DPS number built in is like, yeah, they have this DPS, but you're missing out on some of it because you're not playing perfectly. Whereas Flynn's, you're getting all of his damage, I feel like. More than the characters around him. There's nothing to mess up at all. It's just the most brain dead character, I feel. Novelette's easy too? No. Because for Novelette to get his max damage, DPS numbers, you have to do very specific rotations that offset slightly over 4 rotations. So he's easy to get a certain amount of damage, but not the amount of damage that you're seeing from his like best calcs. Because they're calcing a rotation that you are not doing. I somehow messed up playing Flynn's my boyfriend account. Well, yeah, if you don't know how to play him at all, then yeah. Best novelette team right now? In FL Lama. Realistically, Nefer Perfection would hit slightly harder, yeah. Best physical team, just for fun. I don't know. There's so little support for physical. Is on-field Sucrose really as low as on-field Rosaria? Maybe a Calc's higher. Where does 74k? Let's call it 75k, because it probably is. And then and then it's a 5. And that makes her... Well, what actually calcs higher? Is it IFA or Sucrose? What's Eula like with all the supports unupdated ones? She's like here. Very bad. Klee C1 or Mono C1? Do you want to play Klee? You can get both. You can get one, then the next one the other time. If you don't have Mulan, you have Durin option. I don't want Skirk or Escoffier. Worthy pull for Ryo? I mean, yes, but Ryo is still bad, even with Escoffier. What are you basing the objective character ranking on? Abyss, Stygian, Fearless? I think Fearless is a lot harder, and if you can clear Fearless, you can clear Abyss, so it's mostly based on Fearless. There's just a little bit of Abyss thrown in with, like, the practicality thing. Multi-wave, AoE, stuff like that. Llama not tier 0? I don't have her at tier 0. Just barely not. I don't know. I would also be fine with putting all of the tier 0.5 characters in tier 0. I think that they're not really any worse. Basically. I think with Columbina the Llama and Anefa will be in tier 0. Is a Skirk team still worth pulling considering all the new possible meta? I mean, I think so, assuming you have the pulls for it. How high do you think Durin will be? I'd rather wait and see. Right now, I don't know, 0 or 0.5. And then DPS, either 0.5 or 1, depending on how realistic. Shall I learn C2 getting benched from Geo main DPS teams? No, C2 would still be better than Albedo. Sucrose is higher? Okay. Well, we can put Sucrose here for now. If she's the best in EFA driver, then I'm happy to have her there. Because she just edges him out, I think. I think it's pretty good. This makes sense to me. I see it how it is. I'm going to go back to studying how what is. If I miss people's question, I'm not trying to ignore you. It's just there's a lot of questions and I'm trying to also do the tier list. So I sometimes miss things. It's not personal. I don't know you guys. During tier 0? I don't know. He's not out yet. Pre-buff. Okay, so it's Chanyan, Chiori, Farzan, Fischl, Shenhe, Candace, Mona, Ayaka, Mualani, Kujosara, Kaya, Rosaria, and then we're cutting off Kachina. Okay, and then Zhongli goes down. Did we not hit Shenhe yet? No, she did. Okay. Whew. I was like, that would be sad. Okay. Okay, we're cutting it off here. Want to get a buff with Durin? A little bit. Do you think Flynn's and Nephra go tiers after Columbina? As long as if Columbina buffs them and not Skirk and Muika, then yes. If Columbina also buffs Skirk and Muika, then maybe not. Maybe it'll just force other characters down. I know you hated us. Yeah. I don't know. If I miss your question, it's just like I can't. Like, there's a lot of fucking questions sometimes. And I'm trying to order things. You know, it's not on purpose. After this, I'm gonna go work out, and I hope the hot tub is back to being going, because it's like really cold and rainy. And it's like the kind of cold that goes into your bones and like lowers your core temperature permanently. Farina still go to tier 0 unit? Apparently. Skirk just carries her. And she's also kind of best in slot for Flynn's, kind of. And like, I don't know, and Farina, and still good with Novelet, and I don't know. Still does some good damage. Still has a... Maybe we could... Still easy. Do we lower... Is it like her flexibility? Do we lower her because of flexibility? I feel like maybe she is 3.5. Barbara's 95 KDPS. Yeah, but that was... It's like a Nelude team. I need you to work on your haircuts. What kind of haircut should I get? Like, this is how I have it if I'm not wearing headphones. Is there something wrong with that? What do you guys think? This is how I normally have it. It's a bit wild. It's a bit like, it's hard because it's like not mirrored. It's on this side. I don't know. It's like all messed up because of the headphones. Dreads. Oh my god. Blue eyes, maybe Mizkif. Yeah. I think my haircut's probably okay, but I'm down to try something else. I'm down to experiment. No, that's not 2 0.5. Is it Jeff mid? Yeah, I don't feel like he is either, but what's wrong about this? This is the objective tier list. So I intuitively feel like he's lower, but what's wrong? Do we punish him for not contributing to his teams? Do I do that? -1 point for not contributing? We could do that. Just as he's a fucking fraud. Low taper fade. Sure, I could get this next time. My hair is like really curly though. So it could be kind of like this. Or like this. My hairline is not like that though. My hair. Like this, right? Yeah. I think this is like an in haircut, right? I could see that. We could try that, sure. Low taper fade. I'll try to remember. Modern mullet. Something in my soul wants to reject the idea of a modern mullet. I would prefer. I'd prefer to go the low taper fade one than a mullet. Something in my soul rejects, the millennial in me rejects mullet. You know what I'm saying? If he's just there to contribute, then Singcho should be 0.5. Yeah. -1 for being 2 carried. I think that's fair. He gets a -1 for not being 2 carried. I think that's fair. That feels good to me. That feels right. I knew I felt like he was here, but I needed something in the objective list to justify it. You know? But the -1 for being carried is a thing that I've been doing. So, yeah. He's the only one who could do his job good. No, not true. Not true. It's not true. It's just not true. Every team that he takes on those other supports, those supports would be better off being used with someone else. He's like the epitome of you can use him and he will do well, but he's like just getting carried. Ratnik hairstyle. Oh, the from Genshin? Or is that a real thing? I don't know what that means. Yeah, I just don't think on-field barber is a real thing, so we're just gonna zero it out for now. Like, sure, you can use her on-field in a Nilu team, but like, it's not like a real thing, you know? It's not a real thing that you can measure. With Durin, he's so up again. Could be. If it's not throwing to use him with Durin, then sure. Melt teams for Durin? I don't think he's good with Melt, though. The 5-8 Novelets, mostly Hydra Driver, makes me a little sad. It's okay. Flynn's hair? Oh no. No, I can't do that. Do I still build Skirk team? I mean, if you're starting, like, let's say you don't have Skirk or Escoffier or Farina, it's a little hard to justify 3 pulls for the team. But because she's gonna rerun at the same time as Columbina. So can you really pull 4 or 5 stars in that time? It's hard to justify. You know what I'm saying? But if you already have Farina, maybe you already have Miss Splitter, maybe you already have Escoffier, maybe you already have Skirk, should you pull the rest of it? Absolutely. I have Azurelight. Oh, I would definitely do it then. Her weapon's big. Think it'll be good for Melt with Nicole? Could be. Could be. Okay, where were we? What do we think? Did Farina get dropped down a bit? Is that right? Because she's a bit less flexible, or is she still as flexible? Because like what I think the idea was, she still works on so many random teams to help clear Stygian. Crit damage for Nefer. I don't have Farina, Scott, or Skirk, but only Azurelight. Up to you. It's all about what you're trying to pull. Like, do you like Skirk? Do you want to play her? You have her best weapon. You're gonna need at least Escoffier and Skirk. You think Nefer and Flynn will increase by 15k minimum when Commune releases? Yeah. What do we think? Is she more flexible than Escoffier, Citlali, Eonson, Inefa, Llama? Less flexible or the same? More than Escoffier, sure, for sure. Don't forget Escoffier is also best slot for Melt. Freak to be an off-field in almost any team of the lunar teams or with Chlorand or Lachino. Okay, so we say she's more flexible. Then for personal damage, I think 6 is still fine. The only thing is maybe we could lower her offensive utility because damage percent isn't as good anymore. Which, honestly, I think is fair, actually. Her buffing just isn't as impactful. It's more along the lines of Shalonen's offensive utility and Escoffier's offensive utility as opposed to something higher. I get Gammon can be hard to play, but it's arguably kind of disrespectful. He's the same as Alhaitham. Yeah, I just haven't been really low for practicality. We could make his team building a little higher. What would that do? I don't know. It is Alhaitham with Llama, right? Oh, one thing we need to do is we need to hurt Alhaitham for being tied to Llama. So that is also a thing. It doesn't put Alhaitham down a tier. But it does lower his score. Does Riley scale with damage percent? She can't. Yes, but she can't be healed, so she can't work with Farina. What circle is better for Nefer? I already said it's crit damage. But you said C1? I mean, I haven't seen C1 calcs, but I'm pretty sure it's still crit damage. Give him the S. We don't actually use the S anymore. And we don't use Fraud Watch anymore. Yelan carries C6? Nope. It's just on-field Yelan with on an Escoffier team. Or a double Hydra team. Tier 0.5 is whacked out. There's no way. I have C1 Chevrolet and didn't even consider building her. Should I? Yeah. I mean, it depends on your account, I guess, but generally, yeah. I don't think the NFL Al-Haytham teams are real. His numbers are similar to Arle. Yeah, but he's too fucking hard to play. He's so inconsistent. And his energy needs are atrocious for Stygian. He's such like a speedrun character. Or like a hardcore gamer character. He's so not accessible for like 99% of players. Do you have to hurt Nilu for being carried by Llama as well? Nilu is definitely she is. She only has a 2 in flexibility. I know Ollie Farina is not so great, but guys, this is not a 2-character team. If you use a group healer, it's enough to fend for Farina. What group healer? You're throwing your whole team. By C2, is Shalona bad enough? Yeah, you could use Arlecchino with Farina if Farina is C2. But like, this is a C0 tier list, not a C2 tier list. And I don't really give advice based on having C2. Someone has to specify it. Could Bracy make it to tier 0 soon? Yep. Skirk in tier 1. What team is she good? Any Escoffier team. She's best in slot for any Escoffier team as an off-fielder. So, Ayaka, Novelette, Ryo. Anything. Any Escoffier team. Right now I'm trying to figure out if Farina is tier 0.5 or tier 0. And if so, where? Genius stupid VV because group healing. It's just that you're throwing the damage, right? That's the problem. Should build more characters 70 or save books for Bina? I mean, if it helps you get more primos in theater, then build the characters. Brina's tier 0 because when she is in buffer, she has awesome personal damage on troop. Well, that doesn't really make sense. Think they'll do household buffs for all regions before Natlan? I hope so. Eventually. I think Farina's higher than Llama enough right now. Like a tier higher or just a bit higher? Because I don't really care what order they're in. I think this is fine. I think all of these guys could be in tier 0. Like, I really think there isn't a huge, to be honest, like, I don't think there's a huge difference between these guys and these guys. I think all of them feel tier 0 to me. Still got a main DPS on field Elon. I don't know what you want from me. I mean, I guess it is like very expensive, but it's like 95k DPS. It's like it's still fucking high. And then maybe, oh no, it was the average of the top 3 teams, right? So we have to lower it. Is that what we did? That was for the off field. And then we have Yelan, Farina, something. Like Shalon and something. Singchan is 90k. So she's like 90 to 95k. Yeah, and I gave her a 7. So that's not, I didn't even, yeah. And then Teemo then gave her a 3. You could arguably move it down to a 2.5. But she still has 2 teams. But let's say we do it 2.5. It still puts her in the same tier. I don't know. I feel like you're the biased one. I feel like it's the children who are wrong. What's this website you're using? This one's GC Sim. Are we only putting Farina in tier 0 just being in Skirk teams? Other supports work in different meta teams, not in the case of Farina. I don't have Farina in tier 0 though. What are you talking about? I think this is fine. Okay, keep moving. Side grades, 3rd, 4th button slot, getting a small hit to team power maybe. This is it's the average of their 3 best teams, is what we've done. Should I pull Duran for Vresa? If he doesn't get nerfed, then yes. Okay, Kachina, Zhongli, Ganyu, Baiju, Layla, Sijuini, Yao Yao, Mika, lol. Yai Miko, Jesus, Charlotte, Diano, Kirara, DMC, Maybe that's the cutoff. Okay, DMC, Chongyun. I feel like Chongyun could be a bit higher. Maybe not. Maybe he is just bad. No, I feel like he's... I guess he just doesn't heal and stuff. What team is Kachina good? It's kind of not that she's good. She's just sort of a bad Shilonen. Singcho tier 1 tier 0? No, it's C6. His tag just fell off. Kachina's a city holder, and she also does albedo levels of damage. Nefer does more damage than Arle and Flynn's. Though I see more value in Arle than in Flynn's. I don't know. They're not really ordered. Don't worry about it. I think that Nefer is just annoying to play because she doesn't have interruption resistance like Flynn's does. And she's just like, Ino is so circle impact. And her teams take a DPS loss if you use a comfortable character, and Nilu's, yeah. I feel like she has no good teams and like teammates, and it's just more annoying. That's why she's just slightly worse, because she's more annoying to play. Why we count second best team that highly if you can only... Well, oftentimes you will have to use a second best team for a support because you need something else, like something is preventing you because it's a 3-team thing. So working on multiple teams is absolutely valuable for Stygian. Like, you're usually not going to have 3 best teams. Usually you're going to grief something. I can't get his ult off, lots of downtime. Are you talking about Flynn's? Need more ER probably. Bean will fix those problems? Sure. And then we can move Nefer up if she fixes if the problems get fixed, then we'll move her up. Yeah, the circle impact with Nefer is horrible. It feels way more worse than with Flynn's. For some reason, I don't care about the circle impact with Flynn's. I just feel like Flynn's is just more practical. Novelet is basically below Mulani because his team carries him. Oh, that's why Dendro Traveler is so high. Is a practicality of 8 when it's supposed... I was so confused. Holy shit. I was so confused. I was like, these scores don't seem to be good. That's really funny. And also it is circle impact, so I'm going to give it a 4. That's really fucking funny. It's like, why is this so high? It doesn't make any sense. I was crashing out internally. I feel like Lisa's ER is hell in a handbasket. Okay. Should Novlet be higher since he's incredibly flexible? So many teams. I think he's always a downgrade in all of his teams. He's flexible, but he's carried by all of his teams. I don't think he's bad, but I just think that he doesn't contribute to any of those teams. He's the worst option for Escoffier. He's the worst option for Anefa. He's the worst option for Llama. He's the worst option for Durin. It's like, sure, he works in them and he's good in them, but they're all downgrades compared to using someone else. For it being in tier 0, 0.5, because should be used on a tier 1.5 or 2 team shouldn't like counter for that much. Farina is best in slot with Skirk. She's, in my opinion, best in slot with Flynn's. And she's also best in slot with Novelet. Best in slot with Hu Tao? I don't know. I feel like it's fine. I feel like tier 0.5 is fine. Even if we lower her flexibility, which I think you could argue, that still puts her in this tier. I don't really care about the order. It's not really ordered within tiers. I mean, it is, but it's not. You know, like, I don't really care about it. I think all the supports are fairly niche these days. Alright, next tier, Venti, Lisa, Dori, lol, Kokomi, Chi-Chi, the fuck? Why is Chi-Chi so high? 10 in defensive utility. We'll see if she still makes it in. Animo Traveler. Dahlia. Why is Animo Traveler so high? What the fuck? He's not a 5 in practice. Get out of here. Do we count? Okay, so they're taking away Jean's Stygian Onslaught performance, but like, she does have like a couple things that make her more useful, I feel. Maybe we give her a 4 for her weird jank, which puts her in the yellow. Yeah, which puts her back into tier 2. Okay, cool. Dahlia, Kale. Where is Kale? Yeah. Chi-Chi, fine. Albedo. Animal Travel. Maybe we cut it to Chi-Chi. I feel like albedo is a bit better. Maybe his practicality is higher. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah. That's better. Okay. And we're cutting it off at Kale. Then we'll move down Dia. Lynette. Wow, Beto sucks. Yunjin sucks. Okay, so Chi-Chi. Animal Traveler. Goro. Sayu. Yunjin. Lynette. Dendro Traveler. I feel like, okay, wait. I feel like Dendro Traveler could go up into the higher one. I don't know, whatever, who cares? Dia, Geo Traveler. Toma, why is Toma so low? Holy shit. Okay, we need to... What is Animal Traveler doing so high? 2 for VV. Oh, and this is a 6? It's supposed to be a 3. Is Gene already patched? It'll be patched for the next one, I think. Gene's gimmick to justify being 1 tier up. I think it's a cool gimmick. And it's not the first time it's been useful. And she also has weird elemental application gimmick that can be okay. I don't think Farina is best in Lover Flins. I think Aino's better at the moment. Only at C6. Also, just try it. I dare you. I dare you to go into Stygian and try it. Go into Stygian and use Aino, non C6, and Farina with Tenacity, and tell me which one is better. You don't burst with Farina, and you just use her skill every rotation, every other rotation. Farina let me clear it out. I couldn't do it with C6 Aino. There you go. I'm telling you, Aino's actually shit. I'm telling you right now. It saves time exactly. Like if you actually just play it, you'll realize that Farina is better. The personal damage and the tenacity and the faster setup. You literally only design with never practically, and even then, it's shit because the circle impact makes it shit. Yeah, I was an Aino defender, but then they released this Stygian Onslaught, and now I hate Aino with everything I have. I cleared with C5 Aino level 70. I didn't say you couldn't clear. That's not an argument at all in any way. What I'm saying is you'll clear better if you try Farina with Tenacity and just build her for full damage and don't burst and use her skill every other rotation. I guarantee you that Farina will do better. Do you think the worst character is in the game apart from Aloy? Either Xinyan, Amber, or definitely Hydro Traveler. Every CC keeps ignoring non-crit residents. I hope you don't. No, I don't. I don't know what you want like me to say about it, but Goro, Sayu, Yunjin, Lynette, Dendro Traveler, Dia, Toma, Animal Traveler, Beto, Xinyan, Okay, I think this is it. It's also that I'd rather be on my Skirk team, so I don't want to be with Lens. Yeah, but that's besides the point. We were arguing about her uses outside of Skirk teams. Okay, objections? Still using S? Nope. Does anyone have it? I think no one has it. The S is accounted for with the practicality score. Just to rage bait, move Skirk down. I'm raging. Just thinking about it makes me rage. Denari seems a little low. Oh yeah, he has this S. 76k. Puts him at a 5. Team building. I have it as a 1 and a practicality of 5. He's like kind of locked to Lauma. What is it? Lauma Aino or Lauma Farina. It doesn't work. If he worked with an Effa, that would help him a lot. But like he needs like it's like Lauma Farina Kuki. Otherwise he's kind of shit. And it doesn't have a healer and you have to charge attack. I don't know. It's pretty cringe. I'm saying for the Steed, you want Skirk for the horse and the Flynn's gun. Every stage problem has been Skirk C. Okay. But what if you don't have Skirk? I don't know what you're trying to, like, what's your overall point? I think you're straying from the overall point. Harley Flynn's Nefer was all that it needed. I mean, those are the 3 shield characters, so makes sense. Harley's hard shield on the 3rd buff. Is Ayaka, Scoffy, Farina, Shenhe, Yulan, Farina, Yulan good? Yeah. Ayaka, Scoffy, Farina, Yulan, is Shenhe good? I wouldn't bother with Shenhe, no. I wouldn't bother with Shenhe, to be honest. I would get... If you want to improve that team, I would go with, like, Scoffier C1, maybe? Should I pull for Arlia if I have Moika? No. You shouldn't pull for Arlia unless you, like, really like her. Okay, so no objections? You guys all agree with this? Crazy. No let tier 0.5 for comfortability. Yeah, I don't think so. Is Muka C0 possible without Silali? Yeah, as long as you have Shalon. Farina's a bit too highly valued? I don't think so. She does a lot for Skirk, and she's solid with some other stuff. I think tier 0.5 is fine. Like, I think she's better than the tier 1 characters by a good amount. For sure. Like, you think she's as good as, like, Singcho and, like, all these tier 1 characters? No shot. No shot. Is Muika part of Race's team here? Yep. She would, if she didn't have Muika, she would go down, but still be in the same tier. Why is Red and Sub so high? Just Hyperbloom? Yep. Tenacity Arley? Mostly it's Hyperbloom. Her flexibility is too high, though. It's basically a 2. But I don't think that changes her placement. Is DPS Llama really worse than Ayaka? The tiers aren't really ordered. Don't worry about that. You usually want to use the DPS main Wika, so the value of Orisa goes slightly down. It's kind of reflected in the team building section. I have Orisa at 3 team building. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Like, we could put her at 2.5, and that would put her slightly below Flynn's, but like, it doesn't matter. The tiers, I don't want to order within tiers. I think they should be moved down too. Who? You have to use complete sentences. I don't know who you're talking about. Farina lower than 0.5 is wrong. Yeah, no, there's no chance. Ayaka versus Skirk if I have a Safier, massive, like 30%, 30k DPS, 35%. Kachinish could be replaced with scroll icon, agreed. How's iced coffee tier 0 for you not? Because the teams are still good without, like the Skirk teams are still great without Escoffier, without Farina, but not close without Escoffier. Plus Escoffier is best in slot with Melt. Hey, do you think all of these should be moved down? I don't understand the point of that. Farina is super boosted by red shred healers. She isn't as good without Shalon or Escoffier or Bennett for healing on the team. Yeah, so those characters exist and there's a lot of them. I mean, you're totally right, but like those characters exist and she's balanced around them existing. Like, it's a team game. Use Escoffier for Melt teams, yeah. I like, you wouldn't because she's so good with Skirk, but it is best, technically. You think Halomania could bring Flynn's and Nephra up to tier 0? Yeah. Yeah. Take should move one up. Give me the explanation why. Where is it wrong in the objective tier list? Where is it wrong? Is it in team power, team building, or practicality? Where's Mannequin? Not playable in endgame, so we don't consider them, unfortunately. Or actually, fortunately, so that I don't have to play Miliastra. I'd separate Shalon as the only 0.5. I don't agree with that. Might as well just move Shalon to 0 then. Why is Vrace's team building so low? Because she needs two C6 4-stars and a 5-star that's better on a different team. Scoffia, Moika, Lily Skirk is a crazy good team. Bro. Is C6 on 0.5? No. Updated weapon tier list? I don't know. Maybe. You guys really want that? Why? I am gay? Why are you gay? You are gay. Why are Kaya and Rosaria higher than doing C6? Because they can solo enable Melt Moika. The tiers aren't ordered. I have a feeling for Jello. Damn. Well, sorry to break it to you, but I'm super not gay. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Why should be in tier 1? She's so clunky. I have her as a 7 practicality. I think her power and team building prowess justify her spot in tier 0.5. There's no must pull weapons. You just pull the good weapons for your character, for your DPSs that benefit from them. Gina's tier 0. I mean, she did get boosted for that, but they're taking away fall damage out of Stygian, unfortunately, so that's shitty. Also, it's like pretty impractical to actually do the solo thing. Should I go for Dern or Nefer? I mean, probably Durin, but I don't know. Depends on your account and what you want. Is there a major difference between Ganyu and Shenna for Skirk teams? Yeah. Yeah. Are you married? No. Makes her lower since not having a Scofier, Shalone, or Bennett. Yeah, you gotta put Bennett in there. Makes the team worse with Freena versus without. I think you're reaching. I think that's a stretch. I don't think it makes sense. It's not a loss to put a Scofier or Shalone or Bennett on a team. Maybe in the future, it's like a potential future weakness, but for now, I think you're reaching. What websites? GC Sim. Where'd you place Mulan after Dern releases? After the Hex and Circle buffs? I don't know. Maybe she'll stay there. Maybe she'll go up. It depends. We'll see. Pulling Verissa or Durin? I don't know. Probably Durin right now, but we'll see how he ends up being. Got me playable without C6? You can play him with only C4, but new characters are getting DPS signature weapons. Depends on your account. Is Verissa Sig a big improvement for Sith? Massive. I think 30%. It's crazy. She doesn't benefit. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's crazy. It's a huge. Her Sig is cracked as fuck. No llama. No llama. Nefer's really hard to use without llama. I don't know what's best. Why is Riley that high? She has a few good teams. She's easy to play. She works on a lot of Stygians. She can generally pick up leftovers and clear a Stygian. She's pretty good, I think. For Stygian, like, with Stygian, the thing about Arlecchino is for Stygian, she can just keep stacking Bond of Life. I think I might give her an 8 for that. Like, for the difficulty of not dying, which would put her below Nefer, but these aren't really ordered, so who cares? Like, I don't care about the order. Like, if you want to rearrange the order, I don't give a fuck. If you want to say Nefer's better than Flynn's, I don't care. As long as days pass, good for Chev. I'm using Arlie because she doesn't heal. Yeah, it still works. Freeing without them makes the whole team worse. Why would you use freeing without them? It doesn't make sense. Using an Effa without a Hydro makes the whole team worse. Using Yansan without a movement character makes the team worse. Using Bennett on a HP scaling team makes the team worse. Like, I don't understand. Why that high is insanity? I don't think so. I think it's fine. I already answered the Song of Days Past question. Snack Beast, that's a lot of words. I'm too tired for that right now. When the next Deegian comes, Riley will drop. She's been good in most Deegians, though. Like, if we look at the Stygian Onslaughts, like, you can use her against all of them. She's shielded in this one, but she can beat all of them. In this one, she was really good against this, and I don't know if she beat that one or not. And then in this one, she beat the turtle, and she beat this guy, and if you have an Effa, she beats the cactus. Actually, I don't know if she beats this guy. I couldn't really do it, but she could beat the turtle. And then this one, she beats the lava dragon. Melt Arle could beat this. And she dumpstered this. I don't know. I think she's been pretty good at the Stygians. Frina forces healing on your team unless you have C2. Yeah, but so what? Are Escoffier, Bennett, Shallonen bad characters to put on your team? No. So who cares that she forces healing? Why is that a problem? Why is Arlecchino higher than Novelette? I thought they were the same damage. They're pretty close, but I think Arlecchino contributes more to her teams. Sorry, that's not quite what I mean. They do fairly similar damage. We had Novelette up there, but we moved him down because basically he's being carried by the off-field DPS a lot. Rest of team building should go up. No way she should be lower than Chlorine in the category. You're right. Chlorine should go down. I just needing C6, Chevreuse and C6 Eonson and Moika is a high bar. I think it's rough for Verisa. Who's stronger, Moika or Jello? I don't know. Okay, I think we'll call it there. And call the stream there, and we'll argue about this again next time, and maybe actually record the video. Okay, we'll raid somebody, I think.
So very, very bad Forsaken update then.
Outlaw
That's
Psycho.
unfortunate, dude. Okay, I got a question then.
He's
Is
pretty.
that
He's
update
got a lot more
do
energy
lot
than
of
me.
people
So have
ghost
fun.
you who play Forsaken,
with
do they
Outlaws.
like or do they not like the update? Because think about it. If there's enough people that hate it, you think
He's
they'll
like
go back
he's
on
got
it?
some energy that I do not have.
Because